This is the Madness in MOA. Welcome everyone to the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. And the game at hand is the first game of our Friday slate. It's St. Jude College, Dasmariñas, Cavite, taking on Easy Jersey Doc Boleros of Camanava in the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 in Division 2. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Julio Gabriel San Pedro, and I am honored and thrilled to be calling this game for you. We're setting the tone for what could be an exciting day of action here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. We present to you the starting five for both teams and the starting lineups. Brought to you by Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter of the NBTC. You got the players being introduced here. And remember, the winning team heads on to this Sunday's championship game in Division 2. Now, if you take a look at the schedules for today, this is just the first of 4 games in Divisions 1 and 2 of the Fearless 4 round. St. Jude College of Dasmariñas, Cavite taking on Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Camanava here. Next up, you have Top Flight Hoops Canada colliding with DPR Aviation College of Bulacan at 4 p.m. At 5:30 p.m. we move on to the Division 1 Fearless 4. You got the Phenom Blue Fire Pasay, once again led by the newly minted UAAP Season 87 High School Boys Basketball Most Valuable Player, Kiefer Alas. They take on the newly minted as well, speaking of newly minted, the UAAP Season 87 High School Boys Basketball Champions, UST Tiger Cubs representing Manila. And speaking of Manila, our final game of the day features the runners-up from the UAAP Season 87 High School Boys Basketball Finals, the NUNS Bullpups representing Manila as well, taking on the defending champion, Philippine Nation Select USA. As ball is up, and here we go. The SM Supermalls Fearless 4 is underway with a nice lob inside. Connecting there with Ace Baldomero. And Camanava opens the scoring. Fake steps into a two-pointer. Not there. They're bringing down the ball. Got PG1 wearing jersey number 4 here for Doc Boleros. That's Richmond Monteo. Monteo bodied up by Davin de la Cruz. Monteo's got less than 10 to work with. Uses the screen. Nice feed. Not there. Rebound by de la Cruz, but he was caught stepping on the line. Now, how we got here? That Doc Bolero, both teams actually succumbing to both Philippine Nation teams in the Vocari Sweat Super 32. But making amends from the Supreme 16 on, you got Doc Boleros defeating Uncle Drew Cavite 74-68. And St. Jude walloping Philcom Italy 150-73. And in the Fantastic 8 yesterday, You got St. Jude College defeating LCC Bacolod 65-60. And Easy Jersey Doc Boleros outlasting USJR Jaguars 79-75. That's how we got here. They got the numbers. They opt for the 3. Offline. Rebound by Pimentel. Pass inside, stolen away. Here's Rivera. King Leslie Rivera, the bounce pass. And De La Cruz will set things up. De La Cruz now using the Silva screen. And Silva call for the illegal one. Now both teams looking to keep the remaining lifelines intact. Maybe the Division 1 is not for them this year. But Division 2, still very much for the taking, as that gimme is missed by Baldomero. Oh, tough drive. Solid defending from Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. Ball picked off. The outlet stolen again. Up and down action here. And wide open inside. There it is. Nexel Aguilio. Seesaw action early on. 3 minutes elapsing here in the opening frame. Oh, that was a hard screen. Hard screen set there from Tristan Pitalver. That'll be his first, and that was your Smart signature move of the game. That defensive play was brought to you by Smart Postpaid Junior Plan. Apply now. Moving the rock here. St. Jude. But travel is called Nagilo. Both teams looking to set the tone for what could be an intense day of hoops. We only got 4 games today, but the 4 games we have here are surely going to be good ones. On the offensive glass, still no go. Both teams struggling to score here early on. But Aguilo again on the break, being the lone man down low for the white shirts. The drive, the spin, the back shot is good for Richmond Monteo, the point guard of Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. Nice swing pass, one after the other. No go. Shot clock resets 14. Kamanava. Jumper on the way. Not there in a rebound from Jane Pimentel. Pimentel now gets the bump. Loses his balance. And again, the extra pass inside. As Paris Silva gives Dasmariñas the lead. All 6 points so far from Dasmariñas. Scored not just inside the paint, but with no defenders inside. Something for Kamanava to regroup and talk about. Speaking of, there's Tristan Pitalver, the big man, getting on the score sheet. The cross court, too strong on that one. Substitutions come in for both teams. Mass substitution here for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros as we move past the halfway point of the opening frame. 4:48 to be exact, and it's Not been the prettiest of showing so far from both teams. Defensively, it's there. Racking up steals and stops, but offensively, it's been a struggle. And the team, just by looking at things, the team who will be able to get the rhythm offensively could be the ones winning. As that simple spin move from Gerson Cabrera puts Kamanava up front. The spin. The short stab is not there. Here comes Jimwell James Itang. Kick out. 3. Got it! Cash on that triple is JM Pimentel. First outside make of the game for either teams. They say no travel there. Easy Jersey Doc Boleros now with the rock. Under 4 to play. Being hounded. Another 3. Off to the right and out. The tap goes to the man in white. Another steal. 3-on-2 on the break. Oh, what a move! JM Pimentel gliding in the air for that one. And that's a travel. Just like that. Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava running away now. They now hold a 7-point lead. And this 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. JM Pimentel. Breathing life into Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava. Some worried faces on the bench, but not much to be worried about here, as it's still early in the game. But with how things are going, yep, there's reason to be worried if they're St. Jude Dasmariñas. Finally a bucket there, courtesy of the big boy, Sean. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Nasav Kanui. Looking for a play here. Corner triple, got it! Another one's cashed in, this time it's Cavite. Getting one to drop, it's King Lester Rivera, making it a 4-point game. Inside, again, the big boy muscling his way. The follow-up is not there. The 2 free throws coming the way of Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. That's Kenneth Avila. Taking 2 here. First one is good for Avila. Easy Jersey Doc Boleros with a 5-point lead as we enter the 2-minute mark of the opening frame. Free throw line jumper is there for Arvin Ruba. John Arvin Ruba, number 6. And Avila on the other end, called for an extra dribble or 2. More changes coming the way for Cavite. Again, the pass inside. That's been working well and working wonders for St. Jude Dasmariñas. That's been their bread and butter today. Trying to make the most out of what the Kamanava defense is giving them. And that's something for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros to be wary about. Gotta tighten up on their interior defense. Hesitating on that jumper is number 13. That's Bobet Monteroso. He's called for the extra step. Like that, 75 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Easy jersey Doc Boleros after leading by as much as 7, or as much as 9 rather. Sees their lead down to just 1. It's a nice up and under move. Does not work. But St. Jude keeps possession. Does step through. Rims out. Pass again underneath. The big boy Kabunok bothering him. Possession goes to Kamanava with 51.3 on the clock. Kamanava looking to at least salvage or get something out of this first quarter after seeing their lead trimmed down to the slimmest of margins as a three-pointer is up. Won't go. Rebound here and all the way goes. No! Ikoso not there, but on the stick back. That's Rasher Parkin. And St. Jude of Dasmariñas now holds the lead. Kamanava. Oh, sweet touch from the big man. That's Sean Kabunok. Time is running. And Dasmariñas won't be able to get a shot in time. Easy jersey Doc Boleros of Kamanava able to salvage a 1-point lead as we take a look at the highlights here of the opening frame. Again, Kamanava led by as much as 9. St. Jude of Dasmariñas able to steal the lead, but at the end of 1, it's easy jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava leading by 1.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unlimited internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Now we head back into the action here. This is the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 in Division 2 of the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals. We got supporters, basketball fans, family and friends watching here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Once again, I'm Julio Gabriel San Pedro and I thank you for watching today's game. Now, I just want to say that please follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more NBTC content. It's now time for the second quarter. Pass underneath. Big boy against big boy. Ball recovered by Doc Boleros. 3. Shot is not there. This is an interesting matchup. We'll touch on that in a few as a nice pass. Not there, but on the second try. Barkin again cleaning up the offensive glass and scoring for the Thaddeans. Touch foul there. Take a look at that interesting matchup of the two burly figures down low. Kabunok. But that was a short-lived matchup as he sits on the bench. New big man is introduced. That's Luis Cruz, who is rejected. One-on-one on the break. The finish is not there. Rebound by Salazar, who lost it. And once again, all alone is Kamanaba. Or Cavite rather, as Jan Perea. Scores inside. Another blocked shot from Cavite. Three-pointer on the way. Does not drop it. Another outlet pass. No on the finish, but again on the second try. As Troy Gicoso. That's another offensive rebound for the Thadians. And Dasmariñas Cavite now turning the tables. They're up by 5. Another 3 attempt is not there. Another outlet pass. Oh, that was a beauty! An absolute beauty from Troy Gicoso. An exquisite spin move on that one-on-one fast break play. Don't look now. St. Jude, the Thadians are now up by 7. You gotta take a look at that again. Are we gonna get a second look at that? Stay tuned for that, because still I am in awe of that wonderful play from Troy Gicoso of the St. Jude Thadians of Dasmariñas Cavite. On the inbound, the pass underneath, the bodying up. No. The ball stays with Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. Ball zone again on the break. Gicoso sees his shot blocked, but the foul is called on number 16 as J.M. Pimentel. Oh, here we go now. One more time for the highlight reel, and that play is brought to you by PusoP.com, your game, your community. A smooth operator. It's Troy Gicoso. St. Jude now makes it a 9-point lead, matching the biggest lead of the game, set by Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. Underneath, no. Shot was blocked from behind. Gicoso uses the step, but he gets called for the charge. Showing the shoulder there on that play. Speaking of, yeah, the folks of Phenom Blue Fire, Division 1 Fearless 4 team, coming in early to watch the action. Reppin, the city we're playing in right now. Phenom Blue Fire of Pasay later on at 5:30 p.m. will take on the new UAAP High School Boys Basketball Champions, UST Tiger Cubs, representing Manila as the first of 2 Division 1 Fearless 4 games. As the shot clock winds down, ball stolen on the break again. Ball was lost, and everyone's just losing the ball. Everyone! Oh, nasty work on this sequence. One turnover after another. As entertaining as it might look, I'm sure both teams did not like how things went. Nicoso again at the line, making the first shot. As you take a look at the head coach of St. Jude, Mr. Wilson Ang. The man in neon green looking on. Now it's up to 11 for the Thadians. The boys of Cavite starting to run away now, but then again, it's too early to tell. This is just the second quarter. Can the boys from the north side respond? And at least end the second quarter or end the first half the way they want to. .606 left. And finally, Baldomero stops the bleeding for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. The pass, oh, there's a bad pass. Under steal, no. Ball stays with Kamanava, and that strong drive. Millimeters away from going in. But instead, we got J.M. Pimentel shooting 2 for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros, who are playing catch-up here. Pimentel now on the second try. That's good. Lead is back down to 7 for St. Jude. The Dasma boys looking to cook something up. Can they? That's Rubilios. No, and a strong rebound. A strong grab from Baldomero. And he brings down the rock. Gets the ball past half court. Kick out. Pimentel fakes. Tough pass. A tougher step back. And that wasn't the best of rebounds. As Nasab Hassan Kanui fails to keep possession of the ball. Lob underneath on the inbound is not there. Ball is kept. Baldomero just could not finish easily. Waiting for the contact, absorbing it, and coming up short as the extra passes find the open man. Got a foul there on number 4. That's Asher Rubilios. St. Jude in the penalty with under 5 minutes, with 4.5 remaining in the first half. So free throws the rest of the way for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros, and this is an ideal situation for the Kamanava side if they want to come back and make this a ball game just before we end the first half. They have been aggressive all throughout, especially on offense. If they get the fouls, the calls, it'll mean free throws and opportunities to creep into the St. Jude lead. Pressure being played here. Ruba. The pass does not connect with Nexel Aguilo. Pimentel. Baldomero or that's Cabrera rather. Cabrera looking to hand the ball off. Here's Baldomero. Got 5 on the 24. Got him on the jab step, and that'll be more free throws for Kenneth Avila.
His second personal foul. Kenneth Avila on the line, shooting 2.
The foul was on number 16. That's Donard Renzo Naza. Avila back at the line. Again, this presents a good opportunity for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros to slowly get back into the thick of things. Second one is also good. So it's now a 5-point game with under 4 to play. That's a kick. Ball stays with the men in white as Coach Wilson Ang screams instructions. Let's see what they do here. Oh, the inbound stolen away by Avila. Pimentel underneath. Avila. The banker is not there. Richmond Montel called for the foul on Jan Zyric Perea. Calling play 1. Rivera. Naza. Oh, wide open inside. Again. That has been the sacred place for St. Jude. The Thadians finding their home inside the paint, feeling at home inside the paint, finding their sanctuary. That's how we could call it. The corner, Pimentel. Avila against the defenders, a tough one. And speaking of tough, that was a tough pass. Tough outlet there to Gicoso. You take a look at that nice cut. And that was your smart power shot. That offensive play was brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. As John Arvin Ruba easily curls his way. And another foul here. An alarming situation for the Dasma boys. Perea fouls. But Richmond Montejo does not make the first. Could have been a one-possession ball game if he was able to make both, but 1 for 2 will do. Steal on the other end. Possession goes back to Kamanava. Montejo now. Loses his dribble. But ball stays with him. We're checking on something. Hold on just a sec. We are going to take a look at something. Hold on just a sec. Well, let's go back to the action here. Temporary stop there, but a nice cut. And the shot goes in, plus a foul. Richmond Montejo. Oh, that was a great cut. That off-ball movement. Always a thing of beauty to see. Montejo makes it a 1-point game as we approach the 2-minute mark. Hold on. Still got 2:04 remaining. 2:02 to be exact. And the big man Cabrera was called for the foul underneath. Referee giving notes just to make sure nothing worse happens. 33-32. St. Jude of Dasmariñas Cavite clinging to the lead. Can they get something done here? They could not. Cabrera secures the board. Montejo against Rivera. Montejo hands it off. Pimentel. Cabrera now. Gets the open space. Could not make the defense pay. Pass stolen. Oh, and they have numbers. And that's a conversion for Cavite as Arvin Ruba restores a 3-point lead for the Dasmariñas side. Thaddeus playing defense now. Easy jersey Doc Boleros. How will they respond? Corner, wide open 3 is short for J.M. Pimentel. 3-on-1 on the fast break and scooting inside is Gicoso, the fast break demon of the Thaddeans. They're now up by 5. Taking it strong to the cup. No foul given on Baldomero, and that easy finish just like that. Lester Rivera and St. Jude going to their strong style approach on offense. 7-second difference here between shot and game clock. Pimentel, aggressive drive. Still no go. Oh, and the poke of the ball. Possession stays. It's 2-on-2. They got numbers. Ruba, yes! And what an end to the first half for the Thaddeans. St. Jude College of Dasmariñas able to restore order. And after seeing their lead cut to single digits as low as a solitary point, they go on a strong 8-0 outburst to end the first half. You take a look at the score now. St. Jude Dasmariñas back up by 9 against Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Aviation. Pwede din i-site ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Oh God, you sweat.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
No worries dahil only ang saya with TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT. Future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Ika. Pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.pk. Big time ang cashback. Kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawal.
Pwede na rin ako makiplaytime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
𝐅𝐎𝐔𝑑 sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
No worries dahil only ang saya with TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak tutak na mga larong pwedeng enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang playtime sa Maya at Liga. Pwede rin kayo ang www.k9.ph. Big time of cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawal.
Ready na rin ako makiplaytime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
𝐅𝐎𝐔𝑑 sweat.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Welcome back inside the Mall of Asia Arena. This is the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals. We're here at the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 in Division 2. We're in St. Jude College of Dasmariñas. The Thaddeans of Cavite up by 9 over Easy Jersey Doc Boleros of Camanava. South against the North here to start our 4-game slate. 2 Fearless 4 games in Division 2 and Division 1 later on tonight. Once again, I am Julio Gabriel San Pedro and I thank you for joining us. This live coverage of the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Third quarter is underway. The drive, the kick out to the corner. Baseline J is not there. That's a rebound for number 10. It's Davin De La Cruz. Rebound number 10 is Lual Hati rather. Got call for the foul there. And again, another foul. That's one away from play. Avila called for the foul, so that's 2 fouls in quick succession for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava. Not the best of ways to start the second half. Canoe now looking. Or sorry, that's De Vera. Losing the ball. Defended well by Montejo. And the Dasma boys got 5 to work with. Nice fake. Quick jumper is good. And number 18, Nexel Aguilo, opening the scoring here in the second half. Drive, the fake, the kick out, the midi is money as well on the other end. That's Jimwell Itang. Vita swinging the rock, looking. Inside, that falls short for Silva. Jerson Cabrera now fakes the handoff, takes it inside with the bump. The one-hander is good. The soft touch is there for Jerson Cabrera. It's now a 7-point game early here in the third quarter. Again, another one of those nice passes, but that time couldn't convert. Was Silva. The drive, the extra. Pimentel, guarded by De La Cruz. That'll be a foul. That's the first foul on David De La Cruz. As we take a look at this play again from Jerson Cabrera, showing us the soft touch there on the one-hander. Montejo being hounded here by Rivera. Montejo tries to make a way, instead passes it to the wrong man. The outlet, ball stays. What a pass! Oh, what a block! And on the second try, no go. Foul line jumper, in and out. Rebound secured by Kenneth Avila. Montejo now. Cabrera. Open jumper. Way short. De La Cruz waits for friends. Rivera swings it. De La Cruz finding himself in the other corner. The spin. The jumper is no go for Barquin. Cabrera now to Pimentel. JM Pimentel. Against De La Cruz. Pimentel, the spin. The drop. And that'll mean 2 free throws for Kenneth Avila of Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. And this Molten block of the game is brought to you by Molten, the official game ball of the NBTC. It's Kenneth Avila. He's been pretty solid here from the foul line. First one is good. The second one, yes. And it's down to a 5-point game. 6.5 to go here in the third. Jab step. Oh, the sweet footwork shown by Nexel Aguilo. And pass is stolen. Stolen away. Aguilo again with the basketball. He lost it. Avila with pass ahead. Montejo, too much on the bump. Again, another scramble for the ball. We've seen few sequences like that in the first half. exciting in terms of pace, but not the prettiest in terms of how both teams wanted to go. Again, a steal. Aguilo slows down and scores. Nexel Aguilo providing the answers for St. Jude of Dasmariñas. They lead by 9 over Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. As we take a look at this one, slowing down and scoring 2 as we head to this timeout. We got family, friends, fans, everyone joining us here today on this lovely Friday at the Mall of Asia Arena. It's the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 for Division 2. This one between St. Jude College of Dasmariñas Cavite against Easy Jersey Doc Boleros of Kamanava. Kamanava looking. Monteo fires. Offline to the left. Outlet pass. Ball stays with the white shirts. Someone's open on the other side. They get the cross-court pass. Rivera. Aguilo. The man of the moment. Aguilo! No! Tough one there. That would have been one for the highlight reel if it went in. Ball being brought down here by Brian Topacio. Aguilo now. Employing a 2-3 zone here is Kamanava. And that defense paying dividends on that possession. Foul down low, away from play. That'll be on Brian Topacio, newly introduced here in the third quarter. Montejo. Corner 3 taken. Oh, and it's got it. Got it. Gets it to go there. Is Bobin Monterroso, the unorthodox jumper, working to perfection. And Kamanava down by 7 again. This has been the theme here in the third quarter. Looking for something. Not much time left on the clock. Do they notice it? They don't. And that's my defense forcing a 24-second shot clock violation. Aguilo, the man of the moment. The crossover. The pass to the other side. Topacio, 10 to work with. Topacio, the long 2 is not there. Skying for the rebound is Gicoso, and he will take 2 shots. As players and coaches of the Division 1 Fearless Forecast arriving here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. 𝐷𝐿 with the first free throw. Second one is there. Back to 9 for Dasmariñas. Again, taking a look at today's schedule. Top Flight Hoops Canada taking on DPR Aviation College of Bulacan in the second game of the Division 2 Fearless 4. As Monterroso scores again. 𝐷𝐿 gets his own miss and puts it back in. Speaking of players arriving, members of Phenom Blue Fire, Pasay, and the UST Tiger Cubs of Manila. Seeing the action right now. They will play later on at 5:30 p.m. in the Division 1 SM Supermalls Fearless 4. As 𝐷𝐿 now. 𝐷𝐿 swings it. Ball and man movement here. Flash pass. Not there. Montejo takes it strong to the cup. Invites contact. And Richmond Montejo, the point guard of Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava, set to take 2. Only na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99. May only Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, TikTok, at Mobile Legends. Plus may 6 gigabytes ka pa for all apps and sites. And only calls and text to all pa. 99 pesos for 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na. Richmond Montejo calmly seeking the first one. The second, back iron and out. It's an 8-point game as we approach the 2-minute mark of the third quarter. Travels called on 𝐷𝐿. There we go. Under 2 minutes left in the third quarter as the battle of the big boys here. Kabunok overcooks. Nice bounce pass inside. Outlet. Corner 3. 𝐷𝐿. That would have been a big one to make it a double-digit game. And here comes Kamanava. Monterroso has scored 7 points here in the third. 𝐷𝐿 stripped of the basketball. And here comes Easy Jersey Doc Boleros again. Monterroso, yes! He has the hot hand. 9 points here in the third for Bobet Monterroso. And it's just a 4-point game with 60 seconds to play here in the third. Oh, that was a nice up and under from the Thaddean's own big boy, John Arvin Ruba. As we take a look at this replay, Bobet Monterroso, the unorthodox jumper, working wonders for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros, and they have made it a ball game here. 56 seconds to be exact left here in third quarter. Free throws go in. Now, can Kamanava do more? Itang using screen from Kabunok. The bump. The foul line. Jay doesn't get it that time for Monterroso. Pass underneath. One step too many. Taken there by Benedict Marteja. 29.1 left on the clock. 2-possession game here. Well within striking distance for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava. With a 5-second difference between the shot and game clock. Posting up inside. Finds no one. Stolen away. The drive. The shot, no. Rubas the board, not there. And a wild sequence to end the third quarter. Quite the run made by Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava. Bobet Monteroso pumping life into the squad as Kamanava finds himself down by just 6 against Dasmariñas.
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT. Hindi abot ang tita! Nice!
Don't worry. Think only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi na bitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Pocari Sweat.
Quite the action we're seeing here, and this is just the first of 4 games in the SM Supermalls Fearless 4. This is the first of 2 in Division 2. As we start the 4th quarter here between St. Jude College of Dasmariñas, Cavite and Easy Jersey Doc Boleros of Kamanava. The men in white up by just 6. Turnover to start the 4th. Now pressing high here is St. Jude. Swinging the rock is Easy Jersey Doc Boleros as Richmond Montejo converts to open the scoring here in the 4th. Rubas. 3. Got it! Arvin Ruba stretching the floor and showing us the range. It's back to 7. The kick out. Looking to respond. Great ball movement, but Bobet Monteroso misses the long 2. Ball stolen away. He gets a steal. Montejo, jab step. Fires from the corner. Could not respond with one of his own. But Pimentel, no. Ball goes back to Dasmariñas. As we take a look at this from Arvin Ruba. This 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Rubilios handling the basketball. Gets the switch. Looking to make a way is Bandalan, but he misses. Monteo fakes. Sizes up his man in the corner. Pretty spin, and the finish is there for Jimmel James Itang. 56-51. Under 8 to play here in the 4th of this SM Supermalls Fearless 4 game in Division 2. And on the break, the high looper from Bobet Monteroso. He's up to double figures in the second half alone. And it's just a 3-point game. But on the other end, the easiest of finishes from Troy Gicoso. Such a steady presence for the Thadians of Dasmariñas. Monteroso fires again. Too strong. Perhaps got a little too excited on the jumper. Robilios finds. Oh, they got numbers here. Ruba. Oh, great pass. But the shot wasn't nice either. Oh, they say last touch. They say last touch is off a Kamanava player. But the Doc Boleros bench saying otherwise. They seek for a review of the play. It seemed to me that the shot attempt was overcooked, but the touch, I am not sure. We shall see. Referee's conferring here. And the Kamanava bench gets a warning. Nothing will change the call. Ball stays with Dasmariñas. But Kamanava gets possession right back. Gotta move on from that. They got lots of time, 6:45 to be exact. They're down by just 5. The winner advances tomorrow's championship game in Division 2. And they will await the winner of the next game here today between Top Flight Hoops Canada and DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. Two shots here. First one is there for Dominic Salazar. As we take a look at the Kamanava bench. Looking on, cheering on the teammates. They signal the play. Gicoso on the ISO. Gicoso. Foul underneath. That'll be on JM Pimentel. Pimentel called for his second. Now setting up to Pasio. Mandalan. So Pasio, he has 5 on the 24. And an illegal screen is called. On Donald Renzo Naza. (58-55). St. Jude College of Dasmariñas Cavite holding on to a 3-point lead. A chance to tie here or to cut the deficit to just 1 for Doc Boleros. Short mid-range jumper is there from Dominic Salazar, and it's now a 1-point game. Don't look now. Of course, this has to be a thrilling finish, and we are slowly getting one in the works. Lots of time remaining. But easy jersey, Doc Boleros, Kamanava, who got the head start early on. Now playing catch-up. Fakes the handoff. 3 on the way. Bang! 3-pointer is good for number 13, Benedict Bandalan. Oh, and they call a long 2. They call a long 2 on that one. We thought that was a 3-2. 2-pointer makes it a 3.8. Now that's a 3, which doesn't fall. A foul on the loose ball. Take a look at that. Let's see. Yet he stepped on the line. 2-pointer there. Well, he also thought that was a 3. So I'm okay with that. Topacio. Aguilo. The handoff. Gicoso. Motion offense here being played. But Aguilo called for steps. Traveling there, and on comes Bobet Monteroso once again. He's at the hot hand. Double-digit scoring in the second half alone. And his shooting will be badly needed. Swing to the other side. Wasn't the best of passes there from Dominic Salazar. Four and a half to go in the final quarter as Aguilo. The spin, the feed inside is good for Rasher Barkin. The Thaddeans re-establishing order. It's back to a 5-point game. Montejo. Monteroso. Cross court. Pimentel off to the left, and that ball lands with a St. Jude player. Again, turning the ball over is Aguilo. Not the time to commit those kinds of violations. 62-57. We're in for a good one. Stay tuned, folks. 3 is up. Too strong. The music is getting tense, and so is the game. Oh, and an offensive foul. Oh. Exchanging sweet nothings here. Topacio. With one to the chest. And looks like a double technical is called. And there it is, an offensive foul on Brian Topacio and a double technical on him and JM Pimentel. Again, if you're St. Jude, not the time to make plays like that. Gotta make winning plays, especially since you're holding to a not so big lead with under 3 minutes to go. Another 3 is up, another 3 won't go down. Tough luck for Doc Boleros. They're starting to attempt more 3s, but those 3s aren't really falling right now. The handoff, Aguilo. Aguilo, mid-range, the banker! Cash on the back shot is Aguilo. So make sure that teams field in their strongest 5 now with 2:25 to go. Shot is no good. Topacio secures it. He gets it past half court. Topacio, the drive. Short on the lefty finish. And he gets the rebound. Shot clock resets to 14. But Aguilo takes it to the rack. Again, another rebound. And the last 2 minutes is brought to you by Molten. Making a move inside. That'll be a foul. Free throws coming for 𝐷𝐿. And as bad as things have been for St. Jude with the travels and the dribbling violations and the offensive fouls, things haven't been just as good either for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. Unable to make the shots they want to fall, especially those three-pointers. But on the other end, it's 𝐷𝐿. Cool from the charity stripe. Makes it an 8-point lead for St. Jude as we head to this timeout.
My future.
Right? What's the plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as
Now we
yours.
take a
New
look.
Smart
This
Junior
is
Plan.
just the first of 4 games today. St. Jude College Dasmariñas holding on to the lead over Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. Top Flight Hoops Canada taking on DPR Aviation of Bulacan in the second Division 2 game. Phenom Blue Fire taking on the USC Tiger Cubs, and the NUNS Bull Pups colliding with defending champion Philam Nation in the Division 1 Fearless 4 later on tonight. A minute and a half to go. Ruba powering his way in. 2 more shots coming the way of St. Jude, who could be a minute and 21 away from entering the finals, the championship game of Division 2. The burly big man, the big boy, Arvin Ruba. Short on the first. The free throw make could make this a double-digit game, which would mean more comfortable for Dasmariñas. There it is, 10-point game, 67-57, a minute and 20 to go here in this one. Looking to make a way. Short stab, no go on the offensive glass. Avila will take 2. And outside of Bobet Monteroso, it has not been the kindest of shooting displays, especially here in the second half for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. But Kenneth Avila has been a steady presence at the line, except for that one. That doesn't count as a commentator's curse. We won't count that. Crucial miss. The second one. Rims back in. Team's already prepping up for the next game. Top Flight Hoops Canada taking on DPR Aviation College of Bulacan in the second Fearless 4 matchup of Division 2. 𝐷𝐿. Lots of time to work with. Midi. No money. But again, it's Ruba. The big boy with the big board. He set things up. 5 on the 24. Not the best of passes. Ball stolen. Montejo. Oh, pass picked off. And that may do it here. St. Jude melting the clock. Easy feed inside. That could be the icing on the cake. Asher Barkin. Monteo, no goal. And St. Jude College of Dasmariñas, Cavite will play for the Division 2 title.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final score. 50 for Easy Jersey, Boleros coming up. And 69 for winners. And advancing to the final round of Division 2, St. Jude College Dasmariñas.
What a battle we saw here today. And these powered up plays are brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be only with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get only Facebook or only TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and only calls and texts valid for 7 days. Power All 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now. And after that strong start from Easy Jersey Talk Boleros, leading by as much as 9, St. Jude able to turn the game on its head from the second quarter on, not looking back. And despite the Kamanava boys able to creep in to the deficit, to the lead rather, St. Jude holding on and advancing. The championship game, look at the emotion and the gratitude shown by St. Jude College of Dasmariñas, Cavite, advancing to the championship game of Division 2, winning over Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava 69-58. Once again, this has been Julio San Pedro. More action coming for you today in the SM Supermalls Fearless 4. Salamat, salamat.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus Only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Magandang hapon mula dito sa SM Mall of Asia Arena. You are watching the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. This is Division 2, the SM Supermalls fillers for semifinals. As you can see, the defending champion Top Flight Hoops Canada will be going against DPR Aviation College Bulacan. It is powered to you by Smart. Now, the defending champions in white will face DPR Aviation College Bulacan. As we listen to the announcement of the starters. Now we bring you the Manila Kingpin starting five. Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter of the NBTC. Over in Top Flight Sports, we have Chad Gamad, Hayden Carion, Joaquin Bautista, Brandon De La Cruz, and Joey Pangulan. Over dito sa DBR Aviation College of Bulacan, we have Kio Baroga, Kelly Coronel, John Lord Cruz, Justin Hapa, and Nico Laksaro. This is going to be a tight battle in my opinion, as both of these teams have almost pulled off massive upsets in the early goings of this tournament. Nakapasok dito ang Top Flight Sports Canada by blowing out AGCCI of Davao 91-58. Samantalang itong DBR Aviation College Bulacan had a much closer finish against Crossover Canada 79-71. And so the first possession will go here to the red shirts, which is DBR Aviation College Bulacan. They almost upset UAAP defending champion UST Tiger Cubs in the first game. Dun sa Super 32, here is Kio Baroga from the left wing, swishes the three. And that will be the first basket of this ball game. And sasagot dito mula sa kanto si Chad Gamad. As we can see, already high-octane action to start these first two possessions. Tabla po tayo sa tatlo. Isa na naman tres at ito ipapasok para kay Kelly Coronel. And rather it was a two-pointer as he stepped on the line. And that a three-point attempt was a miss. Rebound by DBR Aviation College. Salamat po sa pagtutok dito sa ating 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. You are watching us over on One Sports. We are also seen on pusop.com as well as the NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports at saka sa Puso Pilipinas pages. This is Philip Marcel calling the action for you from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Now that is another rebound for DBR Aviation College. We have Laksarum, the team's top scorer, over to Cruz from the corner, won't go. At na-recover po ito ng DBR Aviation College. Baroga, pinasa dito, top of the key jumper, swish. Justin Hapa, magbibigay dito ng 4 na puntos na kalamangan para sa DBR Aviation College Bulacan, and that is a miss from downtown by Caden Carion. Now it is Kaday, passes it to Laksarum, open, in and out on the three. And the DBR Aviation College was able to secure another offensive board. 10 on the shot clock. And that is a miss. Joey Pangulan secure the board. Now we have Gamad, passes it to Pangulan, who finds Carion on the right wing, back to Pangulan. Thought of the three, instead passes it to Carion, who launches and hits it from downtown. If you want offense, this is the kind of game for you, as Bulacan has a slim 1-point lead against Top Flight Sports. Baroga passes it to Laksaro. 7 seconds on the shot clock. We have Haba now over the Cruz. Spins around, and that was blocked by Brandon De La Cruz. And now here is the fast break finish for Caden Carion. And he gives Top Flight Sports the 1-point lead. And it's stolen away by Joaquin Bautista. Now here is Gamad. Bounce pass to Carion. Layup, got it. And it's suddenly a 3-point lead for Top Flight Sports Canada, the defending champion of Division 2. Now here's Hapa, passing it to Laksarum for 3. Ties this ball game. Trying to respond, almost does, and Hapa tracks down the rebound. Laksarum passes it. Short corner jumper, knocks it down. Coronel puts it in as Bulacan goes back ahead by 2. It has been an eventful ball game through the first 4 minutes of action. Passing leads to this Pangulan attempt from 3, and it hit the back rim, and Coronel secured that rebound. Now here is the outlet pass, the open layup for John Lord Cruz. That is his first field goal of this ball game to extend the lead to 4. Of course, you may watch live action here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena for just 20 pesos. Today we have the Fearless Four. That's a corner 3 swished in by Chad Gamad. Watch us here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena for just 20 pesos. Today will be the Fearless Four. Tomorrow will be several games in the Manila Live, as well as the All-Star festivities, and that 3 rattles out. And we have a loose ball foul whistled against Top Flight Sports. Now let's see again. That 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC update. It has been raining threes for both teams. If you have been watching since the start of this ball game. Back to live action. Here we are. And that's another 3. However, it doesn't fall down. Fast break opportunity for Top Flight Sports as they halt outside the 3-point line. At the midway point of this opening chapter, it's a 1-point ball game in favor of Bulacan. Gamad could not make it successive threes. Baroga finds Coronel, who lets fly from 3, misses on the shot, and Panghulan secures the rebound. Panghulan, that all-around forward, traveled. So it's a turnover by Top Flight Sports Canada as we have the first substitutions of this ball game. Coach Nap Santos fielding in his reserves here, as well as Coach Rizaldi Aureliosa from BPR Aviation College, Bulacan. It's a 1-point lead in favor of Bulacan, and that's a steal. Gamad, it is good on the layup. As we have a foul and a crack at a 3-point play. Now let's look at this. That was your Smart signature move of the game. Brought to you by Smart Postpaid Junior Plan. Apply now.
On the line for the bonus shot, Chad Gamad.
And that is a 3-point play for Chad Gamad, as it is a 2-point lead now for Top Flight Sports. Kadai lets fly and could not regain the lead for Bulacan. Now here's Oreta, double teamed near half court. And that is an 8-second count forced by DPR Aviation College. In this topsy-turvy ball game, we already have 3 lead changes and 2 deadlocks. That is how it goes. Could not give them the lead that time. Now here's Gamad racing to the basket, puts it up against the soaring defense of Jasper Alegre, and another field goal for Chad Gamad. He now has 13 points to start this ball game. Caden Carrion has the other 7. Here's a 3-pointer. Yes! For Baldomino, it is a 1-point ball game once again. Inside, the cutter, open inside for 2. That was Jacoby Matalabos. It is a 20-17 lead now for Top Flight Sports. Kadai driving to the baseline and pulls back. Takes on the 3. Instead, that was knocked away by Matalabos. Let's look at this 3-point shot. It is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And that baseline jumper was knocked in by Allen Philip Kadai. Now here's the drive. Pull-up jumper. Got it from Ryan Garcia. Both teams shooting high percentages here. As we enter the final 2 minutes and 14 seconds of this first quarter. Here's a three. Could not make it. And that is a flopping warning. More pressure now being applied by DPR Aviation College sidestep. And we have 2 free throws upcoming here for Jacob Oreta. That foul was whistled against Jasper Alegre, and that is the second team foul against DPR Aviation College. That free throw rattles out. Hits on the second. A delay of game warning will be issued here against Matalabos. DPR Aviation College trailing by 4 here. Here's Kadai. Loses the handle, recovers it back. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Kadai from the left wing. Good! And another 3 falling for DPR Aviation College as that shot by Gamad pops out of the rim. And that is a foul against Top Flight Sports. That 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. It is a 1-point lead in favor of Top Flight Sports. Ang mananalo po dito ay aangat patungo sa Division 2 National Finals. That will be the championship as Baldomino gives his team back the lead. The drive, Matalabos is fouled. Now, ang makakalaban nila sa National Finals ay ang St. Jude College of Dasmariñas, Cavite, who just defeated Easy Jersey Doc Boleros in the previous game. Foul dito ay tatawag kay Zedric Calzada. That is his first personal. It is the 3rd team foul against DPR Aviation College. Speaking of DPR Aviation College, you just saw Coach Rizaldi Orellosa, who has helped turn this team into a fine-tuned machine. Another lead change here. The 5th lead change of this ball game. It has been up and down. This is one of the most exciting starts you will ever see. Another 3-point attempt. Won't go this time. Offensive rebound. John Lord Cruz passes it to Baldomino. Thought of the 3. Omikot. Baseline jumper. And we have a foul against Top Flight Sports.
Foul number 8, Jacoby Matalabos. His first personal foul, team's 3rd.
Now, according to the Swiss Shop, our official stats provider, Top Flight Sports Canada has hit 6 of 7 2-point attempts. Samantalang itong DPR Aviation College had 6 of 8. On the 3-point side, Top Flight Sports shot 3 of 9. Samantalang itong DPR Aviation College ay 4 of 14. So those were the first free throw attempts of DPR Aviation College. Tabla po tayo ngayon sa 25. 3-pointer way off the mark. Rebound by John Lord Cruz. Nagmamadali po dito ang DPR Aviation College. And dalawa pang free throws ang paparating dito kay Baldomino as he was fouled by Argen Solis. It is suddenly the 4th team foul against Canada as that free throw bounces off the rim and in. Swishes on the second. It is a 2-point lead para dito sa DPR Aviation College, Bulacan. And that will be a blocking foul against Calibuso. Or rather, Calzada. That is his second. Soles will throw it in. Now here is Gamad. The drive and the foul against John Lord Cruz. Rather, it was called against Jasper Alegre. Already 2 for him. Penalty na rin po dito ang DPR Aviation College. .4 seconds remaining in that high-octane first quarter. Let's see if they could cap it off with another basket here. And they lost the handle, so it will be a turnover mula dito sa DPR Aviation College. 1.3 seconds on the clock. Looking for the long pass here. Flip couldn't make it. Almost went in, but that would not count anyway. At the end of the first quarter, what a ball game we have. Top Flight Sports Canada and DPR Aviation College of Bulacan in a great shootout in the first quarter. You can see the various three-pointers, the various two-pointers, free throws. We had it all in this ball game, which has already featured 6 lead changes and 5 deadlocks. Sa pagtatapos ng ating unang yugto, tabla po tayo sa 27. We'll be right back for the second quarter.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Vote now!
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
We return to you live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Thank you for watching us here in Division 2. This is the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 in the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Now we had an eventful first quarter where both teams just hit their shots. Chad Gamad led the way with 13 points para dito sa Top Flight Sports Canada, and Francis Baldoino with 8 points mula dito sa DPR Aviation College, Bulacan. Top Flight Sports, of course, is the defending champion in this Division 2 tournament, as there is a miss from downtown and it is a fast break opportunity. However, Panghulan stopped dead on his tracks. Now here's Panghulan, still has the ball, and Carrion could not catch it cleanly. Ito na po, 3-on-2 fast break, bounce pass. Laksarum, wala. And a rebound foul against Jefferson Ekal. That will be the first team foul against DPR Aviation College, Bulacan. Here's the drive. And a foul will be called against Coronel.
Foul number 10, Henry Coronel. His first personal foul, second team foul.
Already 2 team fouls against DPR Aviation College, and we are just 1 minute and 9 seconds into this second quarter. As he misses on the first free throw. Top Flight Sports now 6 of 8 from the line. 7 of 9. So it is a 1-point lead para dito sa Canada. Now here's Baroga passing it to Ekal. We have a 3-point attempt. In and out once again. However, it was an offensive rebound. Laksarum ang pupukol, wala pa rin Sa pangalawang, sa follow-up, wala. And we have a foul on the rebound as 𝐷𝐑 soared for the rebound. Rather, that was a 𝐅𝐎𝐔𝐑. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 𝐅𝐵𝐔𝐑 kicks it out to 𝐷𝐷, who misses on the three. Rebound again by 𝐅𝐎𝐔𝐑. Flips it up and in. Once again, another lead change para dito sa larong ito. Bulacan ang may kalamangan dito by 1. Panghulan calls out a play here. He is being guarded by Coronel. Panghulan trying to create some space, drives inside, rebound his own miss, puts it up, and he gets fouled. Two personals na para kay Kenny Coronel. Let's look at this. Pusop.com play. That play is brought to you by Pusop.com. Your game, your community. So he knocks it down. We are tied once again. Hits both. Canada with the lead once more. A lot of people watching here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Steal committed here by Carrion, and the drive as 𝐷𝐷 gets fouled while attempting that layup. It is against Jefferson 𝐅𝐵𝐔𝐑. Two personals on him. Three team fouls para dito sa DPR Aviation College. As you can see, the foul from behind. Quite a physical game. Quite the physical foul there by 𝐅𝐵𝐔𝐑 as 𝐷𝐷 scores once again. He already has 14 points. Now 15 for him. He is scoring almost the half. He is scoring almost half of the offense para dito sa Top Flight Sports Canada. He is really towing his team's performance. Now, here is 𝐅𝐵𝐔𝐑, screenshot by 𝐷𝐷. Now we have Calibuso. Balik kay 𝐷𝐷 over to the corner. 𝐅𝐵𝐔𝐑 rattles in and out. Those shots are very good shots para dito sa DPR Aviation College. Bulacan, sadyang hindi lang pumapasok. Those are quality field goal attempts. Panghulan powers his way inside for 2. Joey Panghulan, last year's star para dito sa Top Flight Sports Canada, trying to add more into this complex offense. Now here's a traveling violation mula dito kay 𝐅𝐵𝐔𝐑. Now let's watch this play. It is brought to you by Pusop.com, your game, your community. Powerful field goal there for Joey Panghulan. He already has 4 points to his name. Kasunod niya si Kevin Carrion who has 7, and of course Chad 𝐷𝐷 with 15. 𝐷𝐷, who we just mentioned, lost the handle. Baldomino, the top scorer dito sa DPR Aviation College, made the steal, and that is a turnover. Leak out. 𝐷𝐷 tiptoes along the baseline, and Bautista could not save it as he knocks down the A board on the sideline. We have 2 more games. Of course, that is the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 doon sa Division 1. Up next will be the UST Tiger Cubs, the UAB champion, against Phenom Blue Fire of Pasay, where they have many LaSalle players. And that is a 3-pointer para kay Allen 𝐷𝐷. Now, ang ating panghuli, ang ating main event will be the NU Bullpups against Film Nation Select. That will be a rematch of last year's semis as well, as Carrion nailed the turnaround jumper there to increase the lead to 4. And that is another turnover from DPR Aviation College. That 3-point shot is brought to you by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And Canada with another possession here. Panghulan looking for a teammate. He is guarded by Hapa. Panghulan with a bounce pass, and Bautista could not get the ball. Somebody stepped outside, and it is a turnover once again mula dito sa DPR Aviation College. That is already the 8th turnover para dito sa Bulacan. That is not a great stat for Coach Rizalde Orellosa. Here's another 3. Masyadong malakas. Fast break opportunity. Floater off the glass, and it did not hit the rim. Panghulan lets fly from downtown and misses as well. They are running. Kaday. Emergency pass. Wide open jumper off the glass and in para dito kay Baroga. As he cuts the lead to 2. The largest lead of this ball game for either team is 4 points. You just saw it right there. Carrion. Crossover. Hook pass. Now to the open gamad from the corner. In and out. Rebound nakuha dito ng DPR Aviation College. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in this first half. John Lord Cruz against the defense. Won't go. Offensive rebound to him. Para sa lamang. Kapos. Another offensive rebound para dito. John Lord Cruz drives inside. Open for the layup and a 2-pointer. Magtatabla na naman po ang ating laban. Here's the drive by Gamat over to Panghulan. Double pump, no way. One-on-one fast break and badly misses on the layup, pati na rin sa follow-up as Top Flight Sports breathes a sigh of relief. We have Carrion. There is a foul on Baldomino. The layup here, let's look at that. Once again, the passing and the interior presence para dito kay John Lord Cruz. He's one of the team's leading scorers at 13.3 points. Of course, John Lord Cruz also has 12 rebounds per game. Carrion knocks down the first as DPR Aviation College already has 5 fouls. Front rims the second, and John Lord Cruz secures that rebound. That's a steal by Panghulan, bounce pass, and that is a miss. Panghulan is stripped, and the ball already bounced out of bounds before that. So mananatili dito sa Top Flight Sports ang possession with 18 on the shot clock. Fakes on the 3. Instead, that short corner jumper is rattled home for Chad Gamad. Now 17 points here in the first half. DPR Aviation College trailing by 3 here as Cruz finds himself in the corner. Balik dito sa labas kay Alegre. Naipasa dito kay Kaday. Papasok si Kaday dito. Lefty layup is good off the glass. It is a 1-point game once again. Pwesto rito para sa NBTC National Finals Championship game ang nakataya sa pagitan ng Top Flight Sports Canada and DPR Aviation College. And that is a three-pointer from Jacob Oreta. This equalizes the largest lead for Top Flight Sports. It has been that kind of game where no team has taken complete control. 𝐷𝐑 fakes on the 3, 10 seconds, trying to shake off as defender, launches the jumper, misses on that time. And a rebound by Oreta, knocked away by DPR Aviation College. John Lord Cruz overcooks the layup. Panghulan passes it to the corner, puts up the 3, bounces off the rim. What an excellent play by John Lord Cruz, passing it to the fast break. Hapa reverse, yes. 90 seconds to go in this first half. Panghulan thought of the 3. Now we have Gamad. Screen set by Oreta. Gamad back to Oreta. Now finds Solis from the corner. No. Matalabos blocked by Kelly Coronel. Fast break opportunity para dito sa DPR Aviation College. Tabla na naman tayo. Jasper Alegre slithered his way to the basket to give his team the 42-point score. 54 seconds remaining. We are seeing this excellent ball game between two nice squads, and we have a foul against Coronel. Now let's look at this rejection on the Molten block. It is brought to you by Molten. That led to the Alegre finish, which tied this ball game. Now Top Flight Sports has a chance to break the tie once again as Jacob Oreta attempting these two foul shots, and he makes the first. Thank you for watching us over on One Sports as well as on pusop.com. We are also live on the NBTC Philippines Facebook page, Puso Pilipinas and Smart Sports. You can also watch us live on YouTube on Smart Sports. See the future of Philippine basketball today here in the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Here's the spin as John Lord Cruz gets a dose of his own medicine. And he is asking for the foul, and the referees will call jump ball, possession arrow. It will stay here with Bulacan. Now let's look at this, another rejection in the Molten block of the game. That rejection was brought to you by Molten. Passes it, and a foul will be called here against Top Flight Sports. Oreta will be called for his second personal foul, and it is also the second team foul against Canada. And now here's John Lord Cruz, who has not been hitting his shots. He is only shooting 29% from the line throughout this tournament. But he swishes those both. So we are tied once again at 44. That is the 10th tie of this ball game to go along with 9 lead changes in this unexpected first half. You'll never know what's gonna happen here. Here's Solis, passes it, and he launches it from downtown. That hits the back rim, and John Lord Cruz, 2 seconds to play to beat the buzzer. Will that count? Will that count? Referees will determine after this conference. That shot will count para dito kay Gio Calibuso. Now let's look at this once again. I don't think that. It seems that he launched it after the light had been lit. The red light had been lit. So Referees counted it. DPR Aviation College Bulacan leading Top Flight Sports Canada 46-44. Up next will be the second half after this break.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Test, 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 test.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at 𝐅𝐎𝐔𝐑 at pwede din itype ang www.playtime.ca. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Sweat.
We are back here live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. This is the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. This is the SM Supermalls Fearless 4, kung saan lamang po ang DPR Aviation College of Bulacan against Top Flight Sports Canada 46-44. After that, buzzer beater by Gio Calibuso. We'd like to thank our presenters, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Molten, our official game ball, Swish App, our official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, our official outfitter, Pocari Sweat, our official sports drink, Burlington Socks, and Buffalo Wings and Things. Chad Gamad's 3 won't fall down as John Lord Cruz secured the rebound. The 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the country's national under-19 tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Top Flight Sport Canada with the rebound, and he is double-teamed on the baseline. That could force a turnover here, and it is inside. Rebound, pangalawa, yes, and that is a field goal para dito kay John Lord Cruz. Courtesy of the Swish app, our top scorer during the first half was Chad Gamad with 17 points. Allen Kaday had 10 points para dito sa DPR Aviation College, which now has a 48-44 lead. Ang mananalo rito ay makakalaban ang St. Jude Das Marinas on Sunday for the Division 2 Championship. Top Flight Sports is the defending champion dito sa Division 2. As we have 9 minutes and 6 seconds remaining in the third quarter. That was almost knocked away. Panghulan, here's an open 3. It hits the front rim and it's rebounded by Gamad, who misses on the shot. John Lord Cruz secured that rebound. We have Ekal, kasama dito si Baroga, Baldomino, and Laksaro. Nandito rin sa DPR Aviation College ngayon ay si Justin Hapa, who launches that shot and misses on the jumper. We have a foul against Canada.
His first personal foul, first team foul. Shot clock at 14 seconds.
14 seconds on the shot clock. We have an inbound here. Passes it, Laksarom, hindi nakanakaw play doon. Last touch by Canada. So shot clock will be reset to 14 as that ball bounced off the rim. Naghahanap dito na kakampi. Bounce pass patungo kay John Lord Cruz. Nandun siya sa kanto. Ibinalik dito sa labas para kay Baldomino against Carrion now. Baldomino, and that is stolen away by Joey Panghulan. Panghulan, long pass there. Finds Carrion. Hesitated on the 3. A series of dribbling moves here. Pulls back. He is one-on-one against Baroga. Trying to shake off his defender. 8 on the shot clock. Here's the curl. We have Gamad. That could not be saved as that is a backcourt violation. DPR Aviation College, you can see there Coach Nap Santos, a former Letranite before emigrating to Canada. Here's Hapa for 3. Yes! Extend this lead to 7. This is the largest of either team as it is a hot start para dito sa DPR Aviation College. Baroga, binabantayan dito ni Carrion. Pinasa dito kay Laksaro. Laksaro against Bautista from 3. Won't go. Rebound Panghulan. Panghulan has not scored much in this tournament thus far. Over to the corner, and that is another turnover from Top Flight Sports. This is a nightmarish start para dito sa defending champion. That three-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Now, back to live action we go. Baldomino passes it, and what an open field goal para dito kay Gio Calibuso. His field goal broke the 44-all tie, and it is now a 9-0 run para dito sa DPR Aviation College, Bulacan. Nagmumula pa to mula sa huling mga segundo ng second quarter. Pinasa dito kay Panghulan from the outside. Another rebound. We have Baldomino now racing to the basket, passes it, and save to the outside. Almost lost it. Now we have Baroga, top of the key, 3, short. Chad Gamad with the rebound. He is this game's leading scorer. He has not scored much here in the third quarter and could not break the tie. Could not end the drought para dito sa Canada. And it is a blocking foul against Panghulan. That no free throws will be awarded there. Now let's look at this Smart Power All 99 Power Shot. That was your Smart Power Shot brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. It is a 9-0 run para dito sa DPR Aviation College, Bulacan. 7 straight points have been scored here to start this third quarter. It seems that momentum has shifted to the side of this team. John Lord Cruz could not catch the pass. Four minutes in, and Top Flight Sports has not yet scored anything, either from the free throw line or either from the free throw line or the field goal. Garcia fakes on the 3, drives, kicks out to Panghulan from the corner, won't go. Tapi ka ng bola dito. Could not score one still as Chad Gamad gets it with 12 on the shot clock. Gamad fires from downtown and still no go para dito sa team Top Flight Sports. Hapa got it and the foul. And the lead is now 11 para dito sa DPR Aviation College, Bulacan. Look at that outlet pass to Justine Hapa. And the foul will be called against Caden Carrion. Timeout will be called here from Canada. We'll be right back after this break.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash. Pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako mag-playtime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
My future.
Right? What's your plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
We are back here live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. You are watching the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. This is the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 in the Division 2 as Justin Hapa just gave his team a 10-0 run. So 10 straight points para dito sa DPR Aviation College, Bulacan as Canada has not yet scored in this third quarter. Here's the drive. And that is a turnover mula dito sa DPR Aviation College. Substitution here. Panghulan will take a breather in favor of Jacob Oreta. Canada searching for their first points of the third quarter. It was a 2-point ball game at halftime. And we have already passed the 5-minute mark and they still haven't scored. Carrion on cue. That ends the drought. And the lead is down to 9. 4:42 remaining in this third quarter. Alegre, pinapatayan dito ni Oreta who launches the 3, could not respond. Rebound dito sa Canada. And now here is the pass to Chad Gamad. Bounce pass and it was knocked away by DPR Aviation College Bulacan. Hapa with the steal. Here is Alegre. Sidestep, puts it up, and the layup is good. Balik dito sa 11 ang kalamangan ng DPR Aviation College. The crossover. Here's the drive. He is guarded by 3 defenders. Gamad from the corner. In and out. Offensive rebound. Matalabos. Wala. John Lord Cruz got hit in the face there. Alegre nagmamadali. Ngunit tumigil muna. Hinintay si John Lord Cruz. Pinasa dito sa kanto. That is Fransley Baldomino being guarded by Oreta. Now here's Cruz. Launches with 9 seconds on the shot clock. That shot was way short. Gamad. Rather, Carrion. Lefty layup. Got it! That series of moves from Caden Carrion just gave his team its second basket of the third quarter. Calibuso. Now here's an open 3, and it is knocked down by Baldomino. 61-49 para dito sa DPR Aviation College. Here's the drive over to the corner. Chad Gamad launches from 3 and misses. Nice save dito ng DPR Aviation College. The pass! Hapa scores! And the lead is suddenly 14, step back 3, good! Caden Carrion, I believe he has scored the team's 8 points here in the third quarter. Here's the drive, and rolls off the rim. Now here's Gamad, lefty layup, yes! And business is beginning to pick up once again para dito sa Top Flight Sports of Canada. Now trailing by 9. Here's the drive of the glass and in para dito kay Gio Calibuso. Gio Calibuso started that 10-0 run as he laid that buzzer beater in. So a foul muna itatawag dito sa DPR Aviation College. Second personal foul dito kay Baldomino. Also the second team foul para dito sa Bulacan. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Canada naghahabol dito ng 11 after being involved in a very close game in the first half. Garcia got the 3 as he applauds that triple, cutting the lead to 8. Canada finding themselves down by 4 possessions, and now here's a rebound by Garcia. We have Panghulan off inside the court from his break. 1:37 remaining in this third quarter. Here's the handoff to Oreta. Being guarded here by Calibuso. Oreta drives to the basket, strip, but foul. I don't think that would be a shooting foul para dito sa Canada, but that is the third team foul kontra dito sa Bulacan. You can see Coach Aureliosa there barking out defensive instructions para sa kanyang koponan. Nalamang dito ng 8, almost stolen by Kaday, and we have a tripping foul against Kaday. 14 fouls para dito sa Bulacan. Wala na pong fouls to give, so penalty all the way na Top Flight Sports of Canada. Now we have Gamad. Crossover, screen set by Bautista. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Here's the three, won't go. Bautista tried to secure that rebound, fumbles the ball, and it's stolen by Bulacan, and we have a foul against Bautista. Ika-apat na foul na yan kontra dito sa Top Flight Sports of Canada. So, nasa penalty situation na rin. So, both teams will be shooting free throws the rest of the way. And that is only 60 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Puts it up. The hook shot is good para dito kay Kelly Coronel. Balik sa 10 ang kalamangan dito ng DPR Aviation College. And that is a turnover from Top Flight Sports. Now let's look at this once again. Inside by Coronel on the hook shot. That is a rare opportunity na makita ng ganyan mga tira in this day and age of the three-pointer. Now we have Calibuso being guarded by Oreta. Calibuso spins around. Pinasa dito palabas kay Alegre. Fakes the three, drives inside, pulls back. Here's Hapa, 6 seconds on the shot clock. Pinasa dito kay Kaday. Against his defender, almost hit the three, and that was secured by Canada. Here's Oreta racing, 19 seconds on the clock. Puts it up and gets fouled. That foul will be against Kaday, I believe. Yes, it will be. 2 personal fouls na dito para kay Kaday. Nails a much-needed free throw there as he tries to attempt another one. So, ang mananalo dito ay makakalaban muli ang St. Jude of Dasmariñas, Cavite on Sunday, April 6. That is for the Division 2 Championship. 2 of 2 there for Jacob Oreta. $12 seconds remaining here for DPR Aviation College. Will this be the final possession for them? It will be, as it was stolen by Bautista. 4 seconds to play. It is stolen by Kaday. Kaday will just fling it from three-quarters court. Way short. At the conclusion of the third quarter, DPR Aviation College of Bulacan controlling the action and the offense. They will bring an 8-point lead against Top Flight Sports of Canada to the fourth quarter. We'll be right back.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Kayo po ay nakatutok dito sa 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals. We are live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena where DPR Aviation College of Bulacan outscoring Top Flight Sports Canada 21-15 in the third quarter to take a 67-59 advantage in this ball game. Now here is the drive. He stepped on the baseline. Turnover dito mula sa Bulacan. Bulacan is led by Justin Hapa and Fransley Baldomino. They both have 11 points. John Lloyd Cruz on the boards with 10 rebounds. Justin Hapa also has 7 rebounds. And here's a big field goal by Garcia and a chance for a 3-point play. Kio Barroga has 6 points and 7 assists. That is on top of 7 points. So 7 points, 6 rebounds, and 7 assists para dito kay Kio Baroga. And Kio Baroga's team's lead is now down to 5 after that 3-point play from Ryan Garcia. Chad Gamad has 19 points while Caden Carrion added 18 of his own. Those stats are brought to you by the Swish app, the official stats provider of the NBTC. Now here is Hapa passing it to Baldomino, the team's 2 top scorers. 8 seconds on the shot clock, spins around, double teamed. Made the emergency pass, however, it found itself out of bounds. In this ball game, in the eventful first half, we had 10 lead changes and 9 deadlocks. Largest lead of Canada was 5 and 14 para dito sa Bulacan. Here is Carrion against Baroga, trying to shake off his defender, trying to spin around, passes it to Bautista. Oh, it is too good to be true there. Dribbling violation para kay Joaquin Bautista. I guess that is a double dribble. We might have to see that once again. Here's Baldomino. Pinasa dito kay Baroga. Balik dito kay Baldomino. Screen set by John Lord Cruz. Handoff to Hapa. 13 on the shot clock. Hapa. Nakita rito si Garcia. And there's a 3-pointer by Baroga! And that extends the lead to 8. Spins around, puts it up, and it's blocked from behind. Garcia on the second try. Yes, and the foul. Garcia with the key baskets here in the fourth quarter to keep his team close against streaking Bulacan. Let's look at that once again. That 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. As he troops to the line and nails the bonus free throw. It is a 5-point ball game once again. Of course, you can watch here live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena for just 20 pesos. We've been here since Monday. Laksaro. Pinasa dito kay Baroga. Baroga open for 3. Got it! Kio Baroga nag-iinit na dito. He now has 13 points. A team-high 13 points para dito sa DPR Aviation College. Bautista. Over to the corner. Panghulan. Left open and he's short. Could not be saved by Canada. Instead, we have Laksarom running the fast break. Over to the open. Baldomino. Bang! Balik sa 11 ang kalamangan dito ng Bulacan. Gamad, let's fly from 3. Got it! He responded with the 3. A much-needed 3. Chad Gamad already has 22 points to his name. Baldomino tumatawag dito ng play. Hinihingi ang screen ni John Lord Cruz. Knocked away by Gamad. Recovered by Baldomino. We have Baroga. 10 on the shot clock. Crossover. And it's stolen away by Bautista. It is a 1-on-2 fast break. Bautista wisely pulls back. Now to Gamad. Open Panghulan from the corner. No. I think there was a reason why he was left wide open. And you saw the reason why. John Lord Cruz now on the other corner. We have Laksarum. Jab step, goes one-on-one against his defender, loses the ball, gets it back. Baldomino, 4 seconds on the shot clock. That's a long 3 on its way off the mark. Pressure now being applied by DPR Aviation College. This is Gamad. Open for the mid-range shot. And we will have a timeout here as Bulacan's lead is cut to 6. 6:16 remaining in regulation. We'll be right back. We are live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Thank you for watching us here on One Sports. We are also seen on pusop.com, on the NBTC Philippines Facebook page, Puso Pilipinas, and on Smart Sports. Napapanood din po tayo on YouTube on Smart Sports as Bulacan leading by 6 here with 6 minutes remaining, and that is a miss from the baseline. Bautista secured the rebound. Now here's Panghulan, passes it to Chad Gamad. Gamad loses the handle, and that was stolen away by Bulacan. Here is the drive, and that will count +1. As Kelly Coronel, a chance here at the three-point play. The blocking foul will be against Joaquin Bautista. That call could have gone either way, in my opinion. Coronel, chance to extend this lead to 9 rather, and it is a miss. So a big miss there para dito sa DPR Aviation College. Canada has a chance to cut into this lead. Gamad from the corner, short. He rebounds his own miss. Bautista pinasa rito kay Carrion. Takes the 3, instead launches the 2, and that is a putback by Jacoby Matalabos to make it a 6-point ball game. Time is still on the side of Canada if they want to make a comeback. That has been that kind of game. We've had 10 lead changes and 9 deadlocks in the first half. That was before a 10-0 run in the third quarter, which has led to this margin. From the corner, that's a 2-pointer. Won't go, and Baldomino soared for the rebound, and the miss, and almost tapped in by Bulacan. We have a holding foul against John Lord Cruz. That is the third team foul against DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. Team Canada, Top Flight Sports, looking to score another field goal here. Here's the drive. Gamad. Basket is good, plus the foul. Chad Gamad with another key basket here. He is now up to 26 points. Let's look at that play once again. Gamad drew the foul against Baroga there, as he tried to wedge the ball away from the offensive player. That is a big no-no para sa ating mga referee. Contact or not, that will be called a foul. As he nails a crucial 3-point play here to make it a 3-point ball game. 4:38 remaining in this contest. DPR Aviation College, Bulacan looking to topple the defending champion, Top Flight Sports Canada. Here's the drive, puts it up, and rattles home para dito kay Kelly Coronel. A big response dito para kay Kelly Coronel as he extends the lead to 5. The winner will face St. Jude Dasmariñas in the championship game on Sunday. Bounce pass inside, Bautista all alone. This is a knockout game. If you have just joined us, thank you for watching us on One Sports, pusop.com, and on the various Facebook pages, NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas. And there's a steal. Panghulan now. Over to Matalabos. Layup good. And the 14-point lead is down to 1 para dito sa DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. Could this be a comeback? Baldomino, big shot, and he gets fouled. That will be 3 free throws. Now let's look at this play once again, as there was the steal and the score by Jacoby Matalabos to cut the lead to 1. A lot of action here in this ball game as we await the 3 attempts from the free throw line mula dito kay Fransley Baldomino. Now this is the second of 4 ball games we have today. Up next will be in Division 1, the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 sa pagitan ng UST Tiger Cubs and Phenom Blue Fire of Pasay. Warning for delay of game. Most crucial free throws ang paparating dito as he nails the first. hits the second. So, isa pa po. One more free throw attempt para dito kay Fransley Baldomino, who has a team-high 17 points. Para dito sa DPR Aviation College, Bulacan. They almost upset UST during the first game, but just lost steam in the final 5 minutes of the fourth quarter. That's why they're here in Division 2. Now here is Carion. Stolen away by Kadai. Here it is. Lefty layup rolls around and in. It is a 6-point lead once again para dito sa DPR Aviation College. Here is Carion. Nasundutan ng bola. Screen set by Panghulan over to the right wing. Now here's Panghulan. Tries to launch that long three and it rolls out. Rebound secured here by Kadai. So Coronel fakes the three and that will be a traveling violation. That wild circle shot will not count. Now let's look at this play once again mula dito sa DPR Aviation College. The hustle, the quickness, agility, and the skill. We have a whistle here on the floor as a foul will be called against Kadai. That is already the 5th team foul kontra dito sa DPR Aviation College. So Top Flight Sports will shoot free throws the rest of the way. That could be a big development here as he nails the free throw. That is already 20 of 23 free throws para dito sa Top Flight Sports Canada. Their team only has 2 team fouls thus far. So samantalang ang 2-point field goal conversion nila ay mataas din. It is 18 of 26, good for 69%. That is a nice field goal percentage. 85 to 81. 2:38 remaining in this ball game. It is still a 2-possession lead para dito sa DPR Aviation College. Bulacan, Kadai for 3. Off to the right. Rebound here. And a traveling violation ay tatawag dito kay Coronel. I believe this will be another close finish as we have been mentioning it to you during the first half. There was a lull in scoring from Canada in the third quarter as a jumper was put in by Ryan Garcia. Here's John Lord Cruz on the drive. And the miss! Rebound by Chad Gamad. These last 2 minutes are brought to you by Molten. And now here's Gamad. It is a close ball game. The crossover, the pass, Carion pulls back. Gamad. Here's a tie. Good! We are all tied. And we have substitutions now. He already has 31 points. Now let's look at this play once again. Gama just nudged away Baroga for the top of the key jumper. He is clutch. So that buzzer beater in the first half will prove to be a contentious basket still. Pero counted yun kanina para sa Bulacan. Cruz misses. Yes, and a foul. Rather, he faked his defender, drove to the basket, and got fouled on his way. John Lord Cruz with a crucial layup there. Let's look at this once again. But John Lord Cruz just faked out Panghulan, and that foul will be against the big man. John Lord Cruz averaging 13.3 points. Yet he hits the big 3-point play para dito sa DPR Aviation College Bulacan. 80 seconds remaining in this game. Panghulan has it. Screen set by Bautista. Panghulan, the crossover goes right. Scoop shot, and it's in for Joey Panghulan. DPR Aviation College Bulacan now with the ball. Baroga over to the corner. Baldomino gets trapped. Baroga drives to the basket, passes it to Cruz, who misses on the shot. And that will be Canada ball. .9 seconds remaining. It is a 1-point ball game in favor of Bulacan, and Canada, of course, can change that on a whim. So, 2 timeouts remaining para sa dalawang koponan na ito. So, Bulacan already in the penalty. Canada has 3 team fouls. Here's the drive, blocked from behind by Coronel. Now that rejection is the Molten block of the game. That was brought to you by Molten. Timeout dito itatawag ni Coach Nap Santos as we go back after this break. Taas pa yun yung mga kalaban nila. So,
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
back here live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. You can see, ang naghihintay po dito ay ang mga players ng St. Jude College of Dasmariñas, Cavite. Sila ang mga kalaban ng mananalo sa laban na ito in the Division 2 Championship game. This is the SM Supermalls Fearless 4. Team Canada trailing by as many as 14 has a chance to take the lead. Here's Chad Gamad. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Puts up for the lead. Won't go. Tapi ka ng bola. Maupunta rito. Panghulan. Almost got it. But he will head to the line for 2. Now let's look at that play once again. Sa tapi ka ng bola. Nice hustle there by Chad Gamad as Joey Panghulan. He has 7 points. He has shot 3 of 3 from the line. He also has 4 rebounds and 4 assists. Joey Panghulan short on the first. Oh. Makakatabla ba? Let's see here. That is his first miss of this ball game. I do not claim any announcer jinx there. The noise from this crowd rattles in. We are all tied. 32 seconds remaining. Much to the delight of nahiya si ate. We'll be right back after this break. 32 seconds remaining.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa Guarantees Fast Withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Sweat.
We are back here live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. You are watching the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. This is Division 2 action in the SM Supermalls Fearless 4. Tabla po tayo sa laban na ito ng DPR Aviation College Bulacan at Top Flight Sports of Canada. 88 all, 32 seconds remaining. DPR Aviation College with the ball. They will go full court here as they will enjoy a 24-second shot clock. Now we have Baroga along with John Lord Cruz. Double screen here. They're using a lot of clock. Nandito rin si Coronel. Baldomino, and I think there is �𝐔𝐑 on the right corner. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Let's see, bounce pass, stolen away by Gamad. Gamad now racing to the basket for the lead. No, in and out, puts it up. Panghulan, good! Joey Panghulan just gave his team the 2-point lead with 2 seconds remaining. Timeout, DPR Aviation College. What a turn of events here as DPR Aviation College milked out the clock, could not make a play. Missed by Gamad, but who else could make the big play? The big man, Joey Panghulan, will be right back.
No worries, dahil only ang saya with TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Joey Panghulan just gave his team the 2-point lead. 2.1 seconds remaining. They have come back from a 14-point deficit here in the third quarter. The defending champion, Top Flight Sports of Canada, could just pull off this massive comeback win kontra dito sa DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. Makakalaban nila St. Jude College of Dasmariñas, Cavite on Sunday, April 6. Here will be the inbound. We have Baroga. We also have Laksarum, Alegre, 𝐷𝐑, and Coronel. 2.1 seconds to play. Pupukol ba sila ng tres? Will they go for the tie? We will find out what Coach Orillosa has drawn up here. And a turnover! That is it! It is all over! Top Flight Sports Canada will be able, a last chance to defend its title after a classic comeback win against DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. Joey Panghulan just gave his team the win, nailing the game-winning shot with 2.1 seconds remaining. The crowd, of course, marami dito ang galing pang Canada, just celebrating here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. And that is going to be one of the classic games in this 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Hanggang ngayon si ate nahihiya pa rin. Natatawa siya sa sarili niya pag nakita niya sa big screen. Excellent, excellent game that was. Now let's look at the Smart Power Up plays. It is brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be only with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get only Facebook or only TikTok plus 10 gigabytes of data and only calls and texts valid for 7 days. Power All 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now. Again, keep you up to speed. Top Flight Sports of Canada, the defending champions of Division 2, will have a last chance at defending its title as they face St. Jude Dasmariñas on Sunday, April 6. On behalf of the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls, this has been Philip Patel saying salamat, salamat. Susunod, UST versus Phenom Blue Fire.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
𝐅𝐎𝐔𝑑 sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
𝐅𝐎𝐔𝑑 sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Continue to witness the future of Philippine basketball dito sa 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals. You're watching the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 featuring the UST Tiger Cubs and the Phenom Blue Fire Pasay of the NBTC National Finals powered by Smart. Again, this is a Division 1 Final 4 matchup semifinals in the NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. As you take a look at the Manila Kingpin starting five, the official outfitter of the NBTC, Phenom Blue Fire fielding a first five of Ronquillo, Amos, Daha, Datumalim, and Kiefer Alas, while the Tiger Cubs with a starting unit of Cañete, Ludovice, Buenaflor, Buxit, and Esteban. Those are your starting lineups for both squads. The Tiger Cubs representing España, Manila, wearing the yellow jerseys, while Phenom Blue Fire representing Pasay City with the white and black kits. So, my name is Carlos Acamos. It's a pleasure to take you through the action in this semi-final matchup in the Division 1 of the NBTC Nationals. We hope you're enjoying our coverage. We are live on several streaming platforms on pusop.com as well as on Facebook on NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas. We're also live sa YouTube on Smart Sports. So again, we hope you're enjoying our coverage of the NBTC National Finals. We are underway here dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. Tiger Cubs with the first crack at it. Esteban hands it off. Early three. No good that time. Para kay Buxit, one of their leading scorers. Ronquillo now setting up the play para dito sa Phenom Blue Fire. Alas. Thought about it. They go to the left side. Ronquillo attacks. Floats it up. Wala. Wide left yung kanyang tira. They have another chance but they run out of time. Shot clock violation para sa Phenom Blue Fire. So the Tiger Cubs will have a chance to score the first points of this ball game right here. Buxit. And the shot is good. Trying to heat up early. As Buxit, one of their leading scorers, again, averaging 14.7 points coming into this game. Another chance for the Tiger Cubs. The lefty layup is good. Ludovice with that lefty finish. 5-0 start para sa Tiger Cubs. Ludovice also one of their 4 players averaging in double figure scoring at 11.7 points per game coming into this game. Another layup, bucket, and the bonus. OG Buenaflor also joining the scoring party here. 7 unanswered points so far para sa UST Tiger Cubs. Good strong drive there. And the finish para kay Koji Buenaflor. Napa-timeout na maaga dito ang Phenom Blue Fire. We'll be right back.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unlimited internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry, the Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus Only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Back to the game here. As you take a look at Kiefer Alas, one of the notable faces dito para sa Phenom Blue Fire Pasay. As Buenaflor with a chance for a 3-point play. And he does complete it. 8 unanswered points. What a solid start para sa UST Tiger Cubs. Phenom Blue Fire. Now the rejection by Buena Flor. Not on my house, sabi ni Buena Flor there. Buena Flor thought about it. Now takes the 3, in and out though. Ronquillo. Setting it up para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Both teams are coming off contrasting victories sa Fearless or Fantastic 8 yesterday. UST coming off a close 2-point victory against Team Khalifa of Cebu, while the Tiger Cubs coming off as Ronquillo scores. Actually, Tiger Cubs were coming off that close win against Team Khalifa, 82-80, while Phenom Blue Fire fresh off a 91-81 blowout victory over the USPF Baby Panthers. Also in the Fantastic 8 yesterday, as Ronquillo scored the first points to barge into the scoring column para dito sa Phenom Blue Fire. Kicks it out outside. They move the ball to the middle. Alas for 3. No good. If I'm not mistaken, he had 4 3-pointers yesterday. Has yet to make one now. And nice feed inside to the big man, Esteban. Ludovice, naubusan ng real estate dun, but he found this big man lurking inside for 2 points. 8-point lead now for the Tiger Cubs. Steps back, kicks it to the right corner for 3. Wala. Another chance here. Ronquillo. Espinosa. Or Daha rather. Goes back to Ronquillo. The feet inside to Daha. And he draws the foul. That was a similar play gaya nung ginawa ng Tiger Cubs in that last offensive play nila. This time it was Ronquillo driving the baseline and finding the big man Daha for that short stab. But instead, he will have to earn his 2 points from the foul line. Bon Daha, one of the tallest players para sa Phenom Blue Fire, hits the first free throw. Coming in averaging 9.7 points. Their second leading scorer, actually the third leading scorer para dito sa Phenom Blue Fire. Big man born in 2007, hits the second free throw. Six-point lead para dito sa Tiger Cubs. They can't get it across. The steal by Phenom Blue Fire. The attack. And the foul is drawn by Matthew Hukom. So Hukom will chance to get his first 2 points of the ball game. Matthew Hukom. First free throw. Can't hit though. He has yet to score here. He's their leading scorer at 18 points per game. As he finally gets it going here. Splits his charities. 5 points hinahabol dito ng Phenom Blue Fire. Tiger Cubs getting it across the half-court trap ng Phenom Blue Fire rather. Ludovice pulls up for the jumper. Medyo malakas. Hukom the rebound. They try to push here. Daha. Hukom attacks. Nabitawan, but he will be heading to the foul line once again. As the Tiger Cubs commit the foul there. Kirk Cañete tatawagan ng foul doon. 4 minutes gone by sa ating first quarter. As Hukom, 1 of 3 so far sa kanyang first 3 free throws. 1 of 4 para kay Matthew Hukom. So 25% shooting from the foul line so far for the Phenom Blue Fire shooter. Step back three is good. Charles Buxit heating up Hurley para sa Tiger Cubs with his second 3-point basket of the ball game. 8-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Daha, Pumreno, turn around, no good. Tiger Cubs on the break. Ludovice with the lefty finish. And nice drive there, giving them their first double-digit lead of the ball game as we approach the midway point of our first quarter. Attacks the middle, the lefty finish as well para kay Bondaha. On the other end, another relatively easy basket, this time from Esteban. And there's a score and a scratch there. As foul tatawagan dito para sa against Phenom Blue Fire. A nice finish as well. Tiger Cubs have been finding the range inside actually. Back-to-back hits from point-blank range. As Charles Francis Esteban on the foul line completes the three-point play, back to a double-digit lead para dito sa Tiger Cubs. Less than 5 minutes to go in the first. Alas for three, rattles it in. For Alas wants to get it going now. Still an 8-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Kicks it to the left side. Another three. No good this time for Buxit. Despi in the game now para sa Phenom Blue Fire. And the floater is good. JC Espinosa also making an immediate impact off the bench. And Ludovice draws the foul there, although the Phenom Blue Fire team asking for a charge. As Kiefer Alas, this first 3-point bucket of the game, that 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. As Phenom Blue Fire badly need Kiefer Alas and the rest of their shooters to get it going against a quality opponent in the Tiger Cubs. As Ludovice gets the first free throw. One more for Joaquin Ludovice, averaging 11.7 points per game. Perfect from the foul line. 8-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Hukom for three. And like Kiefer Alas, Matthew Hukom now heating up para sa Phenom Blue Fire as the lead is down to 5 para sa Tiger Cubs. They go to their big man inside. Buenaflor, pumuposte. The pivot move. Wala sa kanyang turnaround. Tiger Cubs on the counter-attack here. Despi attacks. The lefty finish is good there. Tatlo na lang hinahabol dito. Quick trigger, wala sa tres. Despi on the break once again. Hukom pulls the trigger, wala. As the Tiger Cubs called for a foul here. Baseline inbound for Kiefer Alas. Fresh 14 para sa Phenom Blue Fire. They go inside. Wala. Second serving is good. Bondaha. Second basket para kay Bondaha as they are down by just 1 point here. Short on the three-pointer. And another chance. It's good. spark off the bench para sa Tiger Cubs. And Kiefer Alas, actually he's celebrating his birthday today, so happy birthday. Let's see if they can gift him a birthday present if they win this one against the Tiger Cubs. Three-pointer is up and in. Joaquin Ludwig, after showing his playmaking, also showing his range this time. Back to a 6-point lead, or make that a 4-point lead now after Bondaha was quick to answer inside. Approaching the last 2 minutes of our first quarter. Ludovice sizing up Daha. Pulls up for three. In and out. Napunta bola kay Alas. Despi. Back to Alas. Looks for a teammate. Hukom for three. Short. Gets his own miss. The drive. The dipsy-do shot. Wala. But Bondaha was there to clean it up. Phenom Blue Fire down by just 2 here. They're on the attack. Too deep. And Buenaflor goes to the foul line for 2 more free throws. 14 fouls para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Koji Buenaflor on the foul line. Again, he's their leading scorer as he makes the first free throw, averaging 15.7 points. As you take a look at Barangay Ginebra forward Jeremiah Gray, enjoying the action dito sa ating SM Supermalls Fearless 4 dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. Buenaflor goes perfect from the line. 4-point lead now for the Tiger Cubs. Buenaflor magpapahinga muna. Some pressure being applied here. Despi slows it down. No look feed inside. Espinosa hangs in the air and he draws the foul. 2 free throws for him. Carl Manding ang tatawagan ng foul doon. Tiger Cubs bench warned for improper bench decorum. Espinosa mintis sa kanyang unang free throw. Coach Oliver Bunyi on your screens. So natawagan na nga, technical foul on the UST bench for improper bench decorum. Coach Manu Inigo on sitting there. Short on the technical free throw, however, si Andre Lumanag. One more free throw here for JC Espinosa. And he hits that one. 3-point lead. Hinahabol dito ng Phenom Blue Fire. Tiger Cubs on the attack. The lefty layup, wala. Offensive rebound by Asido. They set up once again. 5 to shoot for them. Nabitawan ng bola on the counter-attack. Our Phenom Blue Fire takes the pass. And JC Espinosa with a follow-up. Almost a slam there. As Phenom Blue Fire down by just 1 point here. You have a good game here. Again, take a look at this replay. Good trailer by JC Espinosa and the finish there, cleaning up that mess. Pero ngayon, tinawagan ng foul ang Phenom Blue Fire. So, 𝐅𝐎𝐔𝐑 heads to the foul line, hits that first free throw. One more for 𝐅𝐴𝐷. And hits that one. Back to a 3-point lead para sa Tiger Cubs. Pulls up for the 3. Short that time para kay Lumanag. Another chance para sa kanila. Lumanag pa rin. Nabitawan ng bola. But they recover here. Despi drops it to Espinosa for the bank shot inside. Phenom Blue Fire down by 1 and another turnover for the Tiger Cubs. Despi on the attack. Espinosa hangs. Wala. Tapik ang bola. Another chance for them. 7 to shoot. Fadeaway jumper. Wala. By Lumanag. And they run out of time. So first quarter ends. A high-scoring first quarter here. UST Tiger Cubs clinging on to a 3-point lead or make that a 1-point lead against the Phenom Blue Fire of Pasay. Second quarter action when we come back.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash. Pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako makiplaytime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Sweat. My future.
Right? What's the plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
You're watching the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals. This is the SM Supermalls Fearless 4 featuring Phenom Blue Fire Pasay and UST Tiger Cubs. And meanwhile, Unli na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99, may Unli FB, Messenger, IG, TikTok at ML. Plus may 6 gigabytes ka pa for all apps and sites at Unli calls and texts to all pa. 99 pesos for 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na. As both teams are loading up here for the start of the second quarter ng ating SM Supermalls Fearless 4. On the attack on the left side, but refs wave the shot by Andre Lumanag. At tinawagan pa ng offensive foul si Santi Romero, mukhang off a screen there. Would have been a chance to take the lead para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Instead, the Tiger Cubs have a chance to restore order early on in this second. Solon, the drive. And Pipito referee dito. So back-to-back fouls for Santi Romero. So he has to sit on the bench. Lawrence 5 inbounding here. Checking in para dito sa Tiger Cubs. Using the screen, 5. Fall away jumper in and out. And the rebound by CJ Amos. Alas. Lumanag. Alas. Hangs in the air and finds his Amos cutting down low and scores on that short stab. Again with the full half-court trap here para dito sa Team Blue Fire. Reverse layup, no good, but was that an offensive foul? Again, Kiefer Alas with a nice dish inside. Hanging in the air and finding CJ Amos for that cut and the layup. Lumanag. And the three is up and in. Kiefer Alas, the second three-pointer of the ball game. Happy birthday again, Kiefer Alas. Wanting to give himself a birthday present today. No good on the short stab. Koji Buenaflor. Team Blue Fire on the attack. Lumanag. Naipit sa ilalim. Play stops, sabi ng referee. Again, take a look at this three-pointer once again. His second three-pointer of the birthday boy, Kiefer Alas. That three-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Kiefer Alas, the star of the LaSalle Zobel team. Lumanag draws the defense, kicks it to the mid-range. No good on the jumper, but second serving. Offensive rebound, and Lumanag with the putback finish. And Lumanag, tatawagan na naman ng foul. That's his third. Oh, rather that was Romero earlier with that two fouls. So this time it was Lumanag called for the foul again, but earlier he hit that shot, that putback shot, pero natawagan nga ng foul after that one. 6-point lead dito ang Philippine Blue Fire. They have turned the game around so far. And fouls are piling up early dito sa ating second quarter. Slowing the game down. Ronquillo tatawagan ng foul. Cinco. Inside. Nice feed inside to Koji Buenaflor. Bullet pass again from Ludovice. What a way to retaliate para kay Kiefer Alas. That's his third three-point bomb of the game. As Philippine Blue Fire now up by 7 points. Gusto mag-usap mo na dito ng Tiger Cubs. Let's take a look at this replay right here. Third three-point bomb for Kiefer Alas, the birthday boy. And that was your Smart Power Shot brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. Timeout muna tayo. We'll be back. Back to the game here early in the second quarter of this SM Supermalls Fearless 4 matchup. Division 1 basketball. Meanwhile, follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more NBTC content. Tiger Cubs trying to regain the lead here. They are down by 7 points. Let's see what they have after that timeout. Buenaflor having trouble here. Has to give it up. Wala ng oras. No go down the 3, but a second chance opportunity, but they turned the ball over. Solid defense para sa Phenom Blue Fire there. Forcing them to just one possession, or just one shot rather. Checking in the game. Charles Esteban back in the game para sa Tiger Cubs. Ronquillo. For Alas for 3. Another 3. That's his 4th long-range shot of the game right here. As Phenom Blue Fire now tasting their first double-digit lead of the game. What a turnaround so far para dito kay Kiefer Alas and the rest of Phenom Blue Fire. They were down by 10 at one point. So what a 20-point turnaround so far. And muntik na. Another 3-pointer din. Mintis lang kay Matt Hukom. They try to answer here. And they do. Charles Manding, or Carl Manding rather, answering with his own 3-point basket. 7-point lead, hinahabol dito ng Tiger Cubs. Alas, another 3. He checked time. Hukom was there, wala pa rin. Third serving and third time's the charm. CJ Amos with that high looper. 9-point lead for Phenom Blue Fire. Buenaflor. Walang napuntahan doon. Ronquillo. Stops and pops. Wide left on his shot. But Bondaha was there in the right place at the right time for the short stab. Back to a double-digit lead for Phenom Blue Fire. 3-pointer is up. No good para kay Ludovice. Amos passes to no one. Little miscommunication there leading to that turnover. As Kiefer Alas has been heating up here. 3-point barrage continues. As Manding tried to answer. They need more of that from Manding and the rest of the Tiger Cubs to para makadikit man lang dito in this Fearless 4 battle. Buenaflor kicks it outside. Manding, another 3. No good this time. Offensive rebound. Denied by Hukom. Hukom thought about it. Gives it to Ronquillo. Directing traffic here. Kiefer Alas. Skip pass to the left corner for 3. No good. And the rebound here on the break are the Tiger Cubs for 3. No good by Buksit. 8 to shoot for UST. Buksit to the middle. Buenaflor, the spin, the turnaround. Everything but the shot there. Hukom now on the break. Kiefer floats and tinamaan ng likod ng board. So out of bounds. As you take a look at this block, nice defense there, and that block was brought to you by Molten. So the refs reversed the decision here. Ball will stay on the side of Phenom Blue Fire. 17 on the shot clock. Para sa white shirts. Ronquillo using the screen. The floater banks that one in. As Ronquillo gives them a 13-point lead here. Tiger Cubs on the attack. As Hukom, tatawagan ng foul doon. Manding on the foul line. No good on the first free throw. Napatayo na dito si Coach Mano Inigo as he tries to restore order para sa Tiger Cubs. He's been letting his assistant coach call the shot so far, but now, kanina, napakita natin tumayo si Coach Manu. Manding misses that second free throw. Still a 13-point lead para dito sa Phenom Blue Fire. Alas launches the jumper. Wala. On the break, Buksit. Manding attacks, rams against the defense and draws the foul. The 2 free throws. Nur Datumalim tatawagan ng foul. Datumalim his 3rd personal foul with still a full half to go. Carl Vincent Manding on the foul line. Misses on the first free throw though. Carl Manding, one of the 4 double-digit scorers para sa Tiger Cubs, averaging 12.7 a game coming into this one. And he gets the friendly bounce on the second free throw. Checking back in is Joaquin Ludovice, trying to handle the playmaking duties now para sa UST. Down by 12 points. Kiefer looks for a teammate. Tumalim, hands it off. Hukom, hangs, wala. Another chance here, they reset. Medyo malakas yung pasa. Bola babalik sa kabilang banda. Less than 3 minutes to go in this first half. JC Espinosa checking back in place of Nurda Tumalim. Ludovice to the right wing for 3. No good by Lumanag. Despi, wala sa kanyang layup. They tried to keep it alive but ball goes out of bounds. Back to the Tiger Cubs. L play signaled here by Andre Lumanag. Quick trigger 3, wala doon para kay Buksit. Another 3, another miss. Di makatrade ng 3-pointers dito ang Tiger Cubs against Phenom Blue Fire. Ludovice with the miss that time. Despi, his own 3, wala. Buena Flor with the board. The fake, the shot, no good. Ludovice against Despi to the corner, drives, they go inside, uses the body and books it, creates space and scores inside for 2. Still a double-digit lead though para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Espinosa gets it across. Alas sizing up his defender. Nabitawan ng bola. Turnover. And duty foul for Kiefer Alas after losing the possession there. As he prevents that fast break opportunity. But still he rewards the Tiger Cubs with 2 free throws. Dahil penalty na dito ang Phenom Blue Fire. With a little over a minute to go dito sa ating first half. Ezekia Charles Buksit gets the first free throw to go. Buksit, the Tiger Cubs' second leading scorer, averaging 14.7 points coming into this Final Four battle. As he gets the second free throw as well. 8 points hinahabol dito ng UST. Despi against Ludovice. Espinosa. 9 to shoot for Phenom Blue Fire. Hukom attacks. blows by his defender but can't hit the layup. Cañete pa rin. Outside to Buenaflor. And they turn the ball over. Little miscommunication there. As Phenom Blue Fire of Pasay calls for timeout. We'll be right back.
Sweat.
Back to the game here. First half is winding down in this SM Supermalls Fearless 4 battle. Division 1 matchup between Phenom Blue Fire and the UST Tiger Cubs. Both teams trying to advance to the finale on Sunday, as the winner here will face the survivor of the Fearless 4 battle later on between the NU Bullpups and Philippine Nation Select. The drive, the lefty layup is good. Joaquin Ludovice keeps them within striking distance. They're down by just 6 points. Alas having trouble here, and they can't get it across. As Kiefer Alas, tatawagan ng offensive foul doon. Nasa backcourt pa lang as Ludovice with a nice lefty finish. And that play was brought to you by PusoP.com. Your game, your community. Timeout muna tayo. We'll be right back.
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Back to the game here. We're in the late stages of the first half between Phenom Blue Fire and UST Tiger Cubs. Families and fans enjoying the action here in this SM Supermalls Fearless 4 battle. Sa pagitan ng dalawang quality teams na ito. 4 teams remain sa ating Division 1. Later on, it's the NU Bullpups going up against the defending champion Philippine Nation Select. Seven seconds for the Tiger Cubs in their shot clock. Buenaflor hands it off. Ludovice attacks. And they can't get a shot in time. Running out of time. Shot clock violation. Chance for Phenom Blue Fire to get the last shot dito sa ating first 2 quarters. So late chess match dito between both coaches as they field in their reinforcements for this possible last play ng ating first half. Despi hands it off to Kiefer Alas. 5 to shoot here. Top of the key. Floats it up. No good on the layup. Second serving by Daha. Wala. And the first half ends with Phenom Blue Fire protecting a 6-point lead against the UST Tiger Cubs. Coach Oliver Buni has to be happy here with his team up by 6 points against the UST Tiger Cubs. And second half action when we come back.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data!
worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Pocari Sweat. No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Liga. Pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback. Kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako makiplaytime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat. Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
You're watching the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. This is the Fearless 4 battle between the Phenom Blue Fire of Pasay and the USD Tiger Cubs of Manila. The Pasay representatives holding on to a 7-point lead or 6-point lead as you take a look at Coach Topex Robinson of LaSalle also enjoying the action dito sa ating SM Supermalls Fearless 4, a Division 1 collision between the Phenom Blue Fire and the Tiger Cubs. And a turnover to start this second half para dito sa Tiger Cubs. Not a good way if you're Coach Manu Inigo trying to come back in this one after leading by 10 points early on in this game. They saw the Phenom Blue Fire make a comeback as 𝐅𝐻𝐔𝐑 continues his rampage. If I'm correct, that's his 5th 3-point basket of the ball game, giving them a 9-point advantage. And the foul is called. As Koji Buenaflor ang tatawagan ng foul doon. Again, take a look at this rampage from 𝐅𝐻𝐷, his 5th 3-point bomb of the game. And that 3-point shot was powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Keeper. Amos uses the Daha screen. Akala niya meron pa siyang extra step or step rather, pero 3 steps na raw sabi ng referee. So traveling violation, tatawag kay CJ Amos. Cañete. And there's a foul away from the ball. CJ Amos, tatawagan ng foul doon. Ludovice. Forces the shot, can't get the follow away to go. Phenom Blue Fire now on the counter-attack here, but they slow things down here. 𝐅𝐻𝐷 uses the Daha screen. Nakay-alas pa rin ng bola. Kiefer trying to create space. He does. Step aside jumper. Wala. Another chance here. Daha goes all the way for that baseline drive. And the short stab. 9-point lead. Or make that an 11-point advantage for Phenom Blue Fire. They can even extend it further now. Take a look at this strong drive by Bon Irvin Daha. Attack to the baseline and good things happen. Alas. Daha screening again. Alas looking at the clock. Again, creating space, but forced to give it up. Ronquillo, 5 to shoot. Ronquillo, fade away. Short on the jumper. Buenaflor grabs the board. Koji Buenaflor forces it, and nice defense from 𝐅𝐻𝐷. And ball stops as take a look at this solid defensive play by 𝐅𝐻𝐷. Forcing the stop there, and that was your Smart signature defensive move of the game, brought to you by Smart Postpaid Junior Plan. Apply now. Ronquillo using the screen by Hukom, or Lorenzo rather. Amos with jumper, wala. So Santos warned for flopping there. And BTC really strict sa mga ganong faking a foul as the officials call for those flops or potential flops even during the game. As 𝐷 Buenaflor scores inside. Finally, an easy look para dito kay 𝐷 Buenaflor. Still down by 9 though. Jumper doesn't work. Way off the mark there. Para kay Andrea Santos. Pulls the trigger and the shot is good. Charles Buksit. If I'm not mistaken, that's his third 3-point basket of the ball game. Lead is down to 6 points para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Kiefer attacks. Tough layup, doesn't fall. Buenaflor goes coast to coast. The layup is good. 𝐷 Buenaflor shows he can put the ball down. A big man, knowing he can dribble the ball. 4-point lead para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Amos, long three. Long make there. CJ Amos makes the defense pay. Binigyan siya ng spasyo doon. As he stops the bleeding, the lead is back to 7 para sa white shirts. They go to the left side, the Tiger Cubs. Buksit, not this time. Spin move, Ronquillo. The shot, nice looking floater there by Lance Ronquillo to extend the lead back to 9 points para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Again, Lance Ronquillo with a nice floater there, and that play is brought to you by PusoP.com, your game, your community. Lance Ronquillo trying to restore some order here para dito sa Phenom Blue Fire, the Pasay representatives. And out of bounds, ball goes back to Phenom Blue Fire, a chance to bring this lead back to double digits. Phenom Blue Fire trying to technically pull off an upset. They are the lower seeded team here. Tiger Cubs at number 3. At ang Phenom Blue Fire naman, number 7 seeds coming into this game. Lumanag fakes, kicks it out. And the lefty layup is good. Juan Irvin Daha with a good drive there and the basket. And again, back. The lead is back to double digits at 11 now. Lumanag, tatawagan ng foul. We have crossed the halfway mark of our third quarter. Joaquin Ludovice, papahinga muna. And in comes Carson Kyle Vidanes. Three-pointer is up, no good. Para kay Esteban. Lumanag for 3. Knocks it down. What a stop and pop 3. Andre Lumanag showing the touch from long range as the Tiger Cubs call for timeout. Stop and pop 3. Andre Lumanag. That 3-point shot was powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. We'll be right back after this timeout.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry, the Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus Only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Only internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Balik tayo sa laro. Phenom Blue Fire restoring order here. They are now back on top by double digits. Up by 12 against USD Tiger Cubs. Ludovice. Buksit. The layup is good. Tough layup there para kay Buksit, but still managing to get it through. 12 points pa rin hinabol dito ng Tiger Cubs though. They try to answer and they do. That was Lorenzo knocking down that three-pointer from the left corner. 15 points now ang kalamangan ng Phenom Blue Fire. Buksit. Step back three. Short. And the rebound by Hukom. Hukom slows down and loses the leather, but he recovers. The layup is good. Nice recovery by Matt Hukom. Phenom Blue Fire now with their biggest lead of the game at 17. Despi, shovel pass. Now it's with Hukom, one-hander, wala. Despi, the offensive rebound. Pero mukhang may foul doon kay Despi. So that was on Lumanag rather, with a pushing foul on that rebound battle. CJ Amos checks back in for Phenom Blue Fire. Wala nang 4 minutes natitira sa ating third quarter. Tiger Cubs. Ludovice for 3, wala. And the rebound by Lorenzo. Despi kicks it outside. Hukom for another 3. No good. Tiger comes on the break here, but they turn the ball over. Amos slows things down. Waits for his teammates. Pero sinarili na niya, ha? And dahil doon, tinawagan siya ng offensive foul. He tried to catch the defense sleeping there, but naka-recover in time yung depensa and he was called for the offensive there. Tiger Cubs try to mount their own comeback now. Phenom Blue Fire still employing this half-court trap, but Tiger Cubs managing to get it across. Ludovice to the corner for 3. Bang! As Carl Manding continues his scoring here, they need more of that from him. $14 points sinahabol dito ng Tiger Cubs. Despi, they go inside to Matt Hukom. Natapik ang bola palabas. Exactly 2 minutes natitira sa ating third quarter. 10 seconds to shoot for Phenom Blue Fire. Despi to the cutting Hukom, but the nice give and go there. Dylan Despi. Parang naging decoy siya nung una, but he was the one who finished that one. But Dylan Despi tatawagan ng foul doon, sending Ludovice to the foul line. Or Duke Benedict Solon rather, missing that first free throw. They need these free throws here for the Tiger Cubs. But a wasted opportunity there. Empty trip on the foul line for Solon. Despi attacks, scoops it up, wala. Buenaflor kicks it to the left corner. Back to the wing. They reset the play here. Stops on a dime, loses the leather there. Was Lawrence Cinco. Amos. Back outside, Despi. Amos. They go to the middle. Espinosa, wala. But Lorenzo was there. Offensive rebound and the putback. And don't look now, it's an 18-point ball game para sa Phenom Blue Fire. The turnaround and the one-hander. Koji Buenaflor trying to get something going here for the Tiger Cubs. They're down big now. And the scoring continues for JC Espinosa with a nice turnaround there. 18-point lead for Phenom Blue Fire. Tough shot, no good. The tip in is good by Charles Esteban. Last shot time dito para sa Phenom Blue Fire. The shot clock is off. 5 seconds for Despi. Pulls up for 3. Knocks it down. And that's the way to end a quarter. Dylan Despi exclamating this third quarter. Take a look at it again. Dylan Despi with a 3-bomb to end the third quarter. As they are now back up by 18 points. Fourth quarter action when we return.
No worries dahil only ang saya with TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT. Pocari Sweat.
My future.
Right? What's the plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
You're watching the 2025 Smart-NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. This is a Division 1 battle. SM Supermalls Fearless 4 between Phenom Blue Fire and the UST Tiger Cubs. Phenom Blue Fire, the Pasay representatives, steadily pulling away here. Trying to put this game to bed here, but we have a full quarter to go. Tiger Cubs are expected to make a comeback here. But Dylan Despi picking up from where he left off after that dagger 3 to end the third. He opens the scoring dito sa ating fourth quarter with that pull-up jumper. Now with their biggest lead at 20 for Phenom Blue Fire. Koji Buenaflor stops the bleeding with that inside incursion. Espinosa on top of the key, hands it off. They go to the corner. Back outside to Despi. Hukom. Scoop shot, wala. Espinosa, wala pa rin. And Esteban secures the ball for the yellow shirts. And the tough shot is good. As Carl Manding, back-to-back hits para sa Tiger Cubs. As they're down by 16 here. Thought about the 3. Drops it to his teammate. Hukom takes his own 3. Wala. Short that time. And Dylan Despi commits the intentional foul there para makapasok ang kanyang mga kakampi.
Foul number 6, Dylan Despi. His second personal foul, first team foul.
As Coach Oliver Bunyi talking to his wards as they try to protect this 16-point advantage here. Ludovice to Buenaflor. His own three, wala. They try to keep it alive, they do. Manding the jumper, wala. And the rebound by Bondaha. Ronquillo directing traffic para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Alas for three. Knocks it down. Kiefer Alas continues his scoring barrage from long range. And he's all smiles on his birthday. They're now back up by 19 here. Manding forces the issue. And it goes out of bounds, pero mananatili ang bola sa side na to. Norda Tumaling checks back in, as well as Santi Romero para sa Phenom Blue Fire. CJ Amos takes a breather. And a foul even before the inbound. A quick foul, kakapasok lang ni Norda Tumaling. Ludovice inside to Buenaflor. Koji, the fake. Loses the dribble, kicks it back outside. Buksit. Trying to create space. Step back jumper. Bangs that one in. Charles Buksit. Badly needed offense para dito sa Tiger Cubs. They're still down by 16. Ronquillo. 4 minutes gone by sa ating fourth quarter. And a foul is called. Again, take a look at this tough three-pointer by Charles Buksit. Crossing over and stepping back for launching that three-pointer. They need more of that from him. Kiefer Alas tries his own three. No good. Buenaflor the board. Tiger Cubs with a chance to sustain this run. Pero na-turn over then. And Bondaha goes straight to the hoop for the finish. Back to an 18-point lead para sa Phenom Blue Fire. Buenaflor, the jab step, the spin. No good there, but he draws the foul on, looks like it's on Kiefer Alas. Oh, it's on Santi Romero, rather. Checking in is 𝐅𝐎𝐔𝑑 para sa Tiger Cubs. Baseline inbound. Ludovice catches the pass against Alas. Skip pass to the left side. Three on the way, no good. Ronquillo setting it up here for Phenom Blue Fire. Kiefer Alas for three. Not good this time. Offensive rebound and the putback and the bonus. Bon Irvin Daha. Good effort there to grab that offensive rebound. Na-box outan niya. Instead na siya yung na-box outan, siya yung naka-box out. And he was in the right place at the right time. Effort was rewarded. And three-point play opportunity here. And he completes it. And back to a 21-point margin para dito sa Phenom Blue Fire. Not the fearless four that we expected. We expected a close battle. But so far, Phenom Blue Fire cruising through the Tiger Cubs here. The steal by the Tiger Cubs. The drive. Nabitawan ulit ang bola. So another error dito para sa Tiger Cubs. The game is slowly getting away from their hands here. Romero. Ronquillo back to Romero on top of the key. He drives, kicks it to the right corner. The tumalim, no good on the jumper. Daha, the offensive rebound, natapik. Ends up in the hands of Boksit. The drive, the handoff, wala pa rin. Esteban can't hit that floater to go. As we have crossed the halfway mark of our fourth and final quarter. Tiger Cubs have to make their one last push here to at least make this game interesting. Buksit for three, wala pa rin. Second chance opportunity, Lodovice, still no go. And the ball ends up in a white shirt. And they're on the break. Ronquillo is fouled by Esteban. Show of frustration dito para sa Tiger Cubs. Romero takes a seat. Passes it the last second. No good on the three. Still white shirts ball, and the sweeper, alas, down low for that finish. As the Tiger Cubs want to talk it over, they are down big by 21. We'll be right back. Back to the game here. Kiefer Alas tumatambay lang sa ilalim, and he was rewarded with that easy basket down low as he continues the run para dito sa Phenom Blue Fire, trying to keep the Tiger Cubs at bay. And they have their biggest lead so far here at 21. Buenaflor kicks it back outside. Ludovice for three. Malakas. And Hukom with the rebound. Ronquillo wants Hukom on the right side. They move it to the other side. Alley-oop play. Nabasa yun ng Tiger Cubs. Bola will go back to the Tiger Cubs. Checking back in is Charles Esteban. Uupo muna si Koji Buenaflor. Nothing going for Koji Buenaflor so far in this fourth. Manding for three. Carl Vincent Manding. Again, some badly needed offense dito para sa Tiger Cubs, but time is running out for the Espanya-based dribblers. The tumalim, the one-hander. Wala. They keep it alive, but tumapak sa linya si Matt Hukom. So another chance for the Tiger Cubs to inch closer here. Manding. Esteban hands it off. Buksit, wala. Nothing going so far para dito sa Tiger Cubs. Certainly not the UAAP champions that we expect from the Tiger Cubs here. They are the newly crowned UAAP Juniors champions. Pero the real Tiger Cubs have yet to show up here. Three-pointer is up. No good there for Manding this time. And less than 2 minutes and 30 natitira sa ating larong to. Phenom Blue Fire seeing blood here as they are one step or their 1 foot is in the door para sa kanila in the finals. Barring any miracle comebacks here by UST. As the Tiger Cubs turn the ball over once again. As the UST reserves coming in. Are the Tiger Cubs waving the white flag now. As their starters are all on the bench. But still a good run para sa UST Tiger Cubs. The third seeded team reaching the Fearless Four ng ating NBTC National Finals. Surely they're still reeling or still feeling the fatigue from that UAAP championship run. But of course, there's no excuses here as we approach the last 2 minutes of the ball game. Brought to you by Molten. Phenom Blue Fire trying to put this game to bed here. At hukom, tatawagan ng foul. A minute and 44 natitira sa ating larong to. Can't get the shot to go. Si Alfred Loreto. Jude Javier, tatawagan ng foul doon. Exactly a minute and 30 left in this game right here. Phenom Blue Fire poised to grab this victory here and advance to the finals. And will face the winner of the Fearless Four battle later between the NU Bullpups and the top-seeded Phil-Am Nation Select. And nilinisan pa ang jumper doon. That was Champ Arejola knocking down that jumper. Wala nang isang minuto ang natitira sa larong to. Pulls the trigger on the three, knocks it down. Lawrence Cinco. Something to cheer about late in this game para sa Tiger Cubs of Coach Manu Inigo. Tries to answer with his own three. Wala. Si Kian Gubat there. Less than 20 seconds left in this game right here. Phenom Blue Fire well on its way to victory. Advancing to the finals on Sunday. Meron pa tayong All-Star festivities muna bukas on Saturday before the finale. To cap off this week-long NBTC National Finals on Sunday. As they just run the clock out. The final buzzer sounds. Phenom Blue Fire of Pasay rolling to an 89-72 victory over the UST Tiger Cubs. What a blowout. Not the close battle we expected. As Coach Oliver Bunyi and the rest of Phenom Blue Fire blowing out the UST Tiger Cubs, the defending UAAP Juniors champions. Skipper, alas, what a way to celebrate his birthday with this victory right here. As you take a look at the Smart Power Up Place, this is brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be only with Smart Prepaid Power All 99. Get only Facebook or only TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and only calls and texts valid for 7 days. Power All 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now, as Phenom Blue Fire has certainly loaded up, preparing against the defending UAAP champions. On the way to this runaway victory as they prepare for the finale on Sunday against the winner of Phil-Am Nation Select and the NU Nazareth Bullpups later on. And that game is coming right up after this one. Again, NU Nazareth Bullpups and the Phil-Am Nation Select. My name is Carlos Sacamos, and up next is Melo Fuertes on the call, calling that game. And on behalf of our production crew, thank you for watching. Keep it here at the NBTC National Finals.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99.
Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, Only ML. Only chikahan. Plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Good evening, Philippines, and welcome to the Smart-NBTC National Finals Fearless 4 action. I am Melo Fuertes Jr., ready to call this game for you tonight because on tap, we have an insane matchup between the National University Nazareth Bullpups Manila against the Philippine Nation Select USA. You're watching this game of the NBTC National Finals, and it is powered by Smart. This is Division 1 action, and this game has really high stakes because the winner of this game will head on to the Division 1 Finals.
Shooting guard number 11, Lifer Nava. And small forward number 12, Mac Alfanta. And power forward number 8, Carl Figueroa. And at center, number 14, Jensunamon.
Again, a very, very important game for these two squads because the winner of this game will face Phenom Blue Fire Pasay in the Division 1 Finals on Sunday. Of course, Phenom Blue Fire Pasay just defeated the UST Tiger Cubs not too long ago. Just a few minutes ago, they punched their tickets to the finals. But now, we will find out who their dance partners would be. Would it be Philam Nation Select USA or the National University Nazareth Bullpups? This is the Manila Kingpin starting five. For Team USA, we have Ian Lowe and Cody Shan at the backcourt. Caleb Harris will hold down the paint at the center position. Angelino Mark and Andrew Miller will hold the fort in the front court. For the Bullpups, we have Jid Loksin and Ivor Napa on the backcourt. Sean Jedrick Solomon in the center position. John Curl Figueroa and Carl Maxi Alfanta will be the forwards. Again, this starting five is presented by Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter of the NBTC. Tip-off has begun and action starting out with a ball outside. We are expecting this game to be intense because this is the final Fearless 4 match of the day, and this game will also determine who will be in the Division 1 Finals on Sunday. Ball for Philam Nation Select USA. Backing in, pass outside. The drive, the lay-in will not go in, but he will get fouled. So Caleb Harris will head to the free throw line. An early foul there for Ivor Napa. So Caleb Harris will head to the free throw line, probably to formally open this game with his charity stripe shots. First one rims out. We're still 0-0 on the scoreboard, but that will soon change, best believe. Caleb Harris, who had 12 points in Philam Nation's last game against Arellano. Of course, that was yesterday. 0 for 2 for Caleb Harris to start off. That's not a very good sign, but of course, that may all change with a quick bucket. NU with the ball. The Bullpups trying to make something happen. A steal by Philam Nation Select USA. On the fast break, Harris goes. Still no good. Nothing going in for Harris so far in the early parts of this game. The layup, though, is not good for NU Nazareth as well. Ball sails out. And the ball will stay with the Bullpups. 12 seconds on a shot clock for the Bullpups. Both teams still couldn't get a bucket in the early part of this game. Who will draw first blood? Will it be Jid Loksin? Dribbling the ball out. Looking for a friend. Almost turns the ball over. And he does turn the ball over. On the run, Philam Nation. The layup is no good. But Angelino Mark was clobbered there on the layup attempt, so he will head to the free throw line. That's a foul on John Curl Figueroa. Angelino Mark preparing to shoot his free throws. This may be the opening bucket. Will it be? And he does draw first blood in this game. Philam Nation already on the board there, and he can even extend this to a 2-0 start for Philam Nation Select if he can only shoot this free throw here. And he does. So now USA on the front seat. The Bullpups want to change that. On the run they go. The layup attempt is no good. Figueroa wanted to make something happen there, but the ball went outside. Seems like Caleb Harris had a hand on that. So that's a great defensive stop for Philam Nation Select. They will have possession now with 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Low drives it. Gets fouled on the driving lane. He had some good intentions there, passing it out to Andrew Miller. Ivor Napa got called for a foul there, so of course that play got broken. Some substitutions being made here for the Bullpups. 14 seconds to work with for Philam Nation Select. Who will they go to? Low. Backing in. Puts it up. No good. Gets the offensive board though. He can reset play here. Mark shoots the 3 ball. No good. So Bullpups will try to get to the scoreboard here. Backing in, posting up, trying to make something happen. The floater is no good there for John Curl Figueroa. Phil Nation Select will have the ball once again. Crossing over. Passes it back out. That was an emergency pass, but a traveling there will be called on Caleb Harris. So both teams kind of struggling here in the first minutes of the first quarter. Nobody could get a bucket here. In fact, the scoreboard for Philam was some free throws, but Ian Lowe would change all that with a layup. So a rousing 4-0 start here for Philam Nation Select. The Bullpups want to respond, and how will they respond? Inside pass will be sailing out, and that will be a turnover on John Curl Figueroa. Philam Nation Select with a chance here to extend that lead. This game is a game of Smart-NBTC winners, that's for sure. Philam Nation Select USA is the defending champions of the Division 1. Meanwhile, the Bullpups are the only team in NBTC history to win a three-peat in the NBTC. Andrew Miller, though, he says it doesn't matter whether you won a three-peat from 2019 to 2023, we want to go back-to-back, as he puts USA up 6-0. Bullpup struggling. Inside pass, puts it up and in. Sean Jedrick Solomon with a bucket plus a foul. He got the harm and the bucket, and he will go to the line for one more. He can push NU Nazareth even closer to Philam Nation Select if he can shoot this free throw. He does. So now the score is at 6-3 with 6 minutes and 47 to work with here in the first quarter. Harris. Back to Mark. Gets clobbered in the paint by Carl Alfanta. So now Angelino Mark will head to the free throw line. Don't get it twisted, they may be ahead, but they are kind of struggling here in the first quarter. Most of their points are coming from the free throw line, just like that from Angelino Mark. Angelino Mark had a monster double-double against Arellano just yesterday when he posted 19 points and 14 rebounds. He's hoping to replicate that in tonight's game, in hopes of pushing USA back to the Division 1 finals of the Smart-NBTC National Finals. Some substitutions being made here for Philam Nation Select. Bullpups with the ball. NU Nazareth are having some struggles of their own here in this opening quarter, but they hope to change that. They want to get some buckets going. Machas. Call a play. Uses the screen. Machas with the mid-range. No good. And rebound by Mark. Surveying the floor. He passes it out. A three ball goes up. No good there for Hunter Marumoto. But an offensive board for USA gets blocked. They will get possession right back. So a third chance here for Philam Nation Select. Fade away will not go in. So Nazareth will want to make something happen here. The drive. Puts it up. It's good. For Chad Cartel. We are reaching the halfway point of this opening period. Both squads having some troubles on offense. Low. Drives it. Will shoot it. No good with the inside shot attempt. He was looking for a foul right there. He's talking to the officials right now, asking what was the foul. But unfortunately for Philam Nation Select, no foul was called, so the ball will head to NU Nazareth. The Bullpups surveying the scene here. Alfanta calling some directives. Juancho Palanca was posting up there, but he got fouled. That's on Marumoto. When Philam Nation Select saw Palanca backing down in the post, they needed to make something happen there because they don't want to give Palanca some easy buckets. And that's the same thing they did with Mac Alfanta because he got fouled on the inside shot, but he will head to the free throw line. Sebastian Margate was called for the foul there. Alfanta will head to the free throw line in hopes of shaving this lead down to 1. He sinks his first. He's looking to go perfect in the free throw line. He doesn't, but an offensive board by Palanca, but some foul was called there underneath the basket. Andrew Miller was called for a foul, so the ball will remain with the NU Nazareth Bullpups. And now they have a chance to tie this game. They will have 14 seconds to do that, though. Rather, they only have 14 seconds to work with if they want to tie this game. Machas, back out. 3-ball goes up. No good. Philam Nation Select will push the ball right away. Marumoto steps out. 3-ball. No good. Bullpups again with the possession. Palanca backing down. No good though. Ball will head out and will head to Philam Nation Select as the ball went outside. Some substitutions again being made. Coach Byron Scott making some adjustments of his own because he can see the starting 5 is kind of struggling on offense here. Now whether or not those adjustments will work or not, we'll find out. The drive, no good in there for Angelino Mark. Bullpups on the run. A 3-ball goes up. No good there for Roger Machas. As another foul is called. A very physical first quarter here for both squads. Gabne Pasena was called for the foul there on the NU Nazareth front, and they're already in penalty. So now Des Hinson has a chance to extend this lead with 4 minutes and 8 seconds to go here in the opening period. He does sink the first one, and if he can sink the second one, then Philam Nation Select will have some cushion as we reach the waning moments of this first quarter. He does go 2 for 2, so now the score is 11-6 for Philam Nation Select. Bullpups trying to make something happen here. Machas. A corner 3 was open there. What a get partially blocked there by Calum Harris. Angelino Mark was clobbered on the rebound play. So again, the Bullpups are in penalty. So Angelino Mark will head back to the free throw line. Let's look at this block by Calum Harris, brought to you by Molten. So Angelino Mark again going to the free throw line. In this first quarter, Angelino Mark is looking like a citizen on that free throw line because he's been there so many times in this first quarter, forcing his way inside, fishing for some fouls, and it's working well because Philam Nation Select USA is up by 6 with 3 minutes and 43 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Machas, oh great alley-oop play! Machas to Juancho Miguel Palanca, amazing alley-oop play there. Machas read it perfectly. How will Philam Nation Select USA respond? Hinson airballs it. Bullpups on a run. Inside pass. Gets stolen by Philam Nation Select. Hinson on the run again. And a block by Palanca. Palanca asserting dominance here in the first quarter. Machas. Palanca on the paint. Inside shot is good. Miguel Palanca is making a name for himself here in the first quarter. Boy, he wants that Division 1 Finals ticket bad. Because now the lead of Philam Nation Select is down to 2 with 2 minutes and 48 seconds to go. Harris, though, responds with a great inside shot there. Ooh, and the Bullpups were too eager to make something happen again. Let's look at that amazing dunk there. No, rather, that was the layup from Caleb Harris. But man, I'd love to see that dunk again by Palanca. Bullpups on the run. Great job on the passing lane there by the Bullpups. And Gadne Pasena sinks the bucket and the foul there. So he will head to the free throw line for one more. Look at that amazing court vision from all three members of the Bullpups, ending in an N1 play. These guys have played a lot of games together, so it came as no surprise. But a timeout will be called here by Philam Nation Select USA as they lead 14-13 with 2 minutes and 21 seconds to go. More action when we return.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Hindi aabot ang tita!
Don't worry, the Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus Unli Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Welcome back to the Smart-NBTC National Finals here. And before we return to the action, let's take a look at that dunk of the game brought to you by Molten. A great jam by Miguel Palanca and also a great assist from Machas. And those are just two guys who know each other very well. And it translated into an amazing alley-oop play, but they are still down by one here because Philam Nation Select is up front 14-13. 2 minutes and 21 remaining here in the opening period. Philam Nation Select trying to extend their lead here. They want a little bit more of a cushion at the end of the first quarter. Harris backing in. Jumper, no good. So the Bullpups finally have a chance here to get the lead. Who will they go to? Machas? Looking for a friend. Usop. Mid-range. No good. So a rebound there by Des Hinson. On the run goes Philam Nation Select. Harris was open and he fires. Way off. And obviously Timothy Machas tapped that ball outside. So the ball will remain with Philam Nation Select. 13 seconds to work with for Philam Nation Select here. Who will they go to? Oh, great Euro step in the lane, and it's good for Sebastian Margate. That's a highlight-worthy play if you ask me. The great Euro step and then the smooth layup. And that puts USA up 16-13 with a minute and 17 to go. A foul on Harris there on the driving lane. So Usop will head to the free throw line with a chance to shave this lead down. Usop, a 6-foot guard for the Bullpups. He sinks the first free throw. And he has a chance to cut that lead down even more to a 1-point game if he can shoot this free throw, and he does. So Philam Nation Select will once again try to extend this lead. Marumoto steps back, 3-ball. Hello! Hunter Marumoto with a 3-ball there for Philam Nation Select USA, increasing their lead to 4, 19 to 15. And we have 50 seconds left of action here. 50 seconds of action left. A great alley-oop play again. Converted by Miguel Palanca. Machas and Palanca showing great chemistry here in the first quarter for the Bullpups. That's their second alley-oop play here in the opening period alone, and a steal by the Bullpups, hoping to tie this game up. Usop for 3. No good. They will reset play. Machas calling for a screen. Nope, he will give it down low to Palanca. Palanca backing down. The floater is no good. So Philam Nation Select USA has a chance to end this quarter on a high note. The drive and a block by Palanca. There is only 0.2 of a second remaining here in the first quarter. The ball will remain with Philam Nation Select USA, but with 0.2 of a second remaining, I'm not sure what you can convert with that. They pass out and time will expire. So at the end of the first quarter, Philam Nation Select USA holds a 2-point lead over the NU Nazareth Bullpups, 19 to 17. As we take a look at that 3-point shot by Hunter Marumoto, that 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Philam Nation Select USA on top over NU Nazareth Bullpups 19 to 17. The second quarter of action when we return.
No worries dahil only ang saya when TNT saya on. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Welcome back to our broadcast of the Smart-NBTC National Finals. This is Fearless 4 action between the Philam Nation Select USA and NU Nazareth Bullpups. Entering the second quarter, Philam Nation Select is holding a 2-point lead over the Bullpups, 19 to 17. Great inside pass there to Lowe, but he has to pass it back out, and he passes it to Coach Byron Scott. No, Ian Lowe. Coach Byron Scott is not part of the lineup. He's just coaching. But if you know Coach Byron Scott and his heyday back with the Los Angeles Lakers, he would definitely shoot that. But back to the action we go. Lowe makes up for his mistakes with a steal there. We'll set up a play here for Philam Nation Select. The mid-range jumper does not go in there for Andrew Miller, so the Bullpups will have some opportunity here to tie the game up or take the lead with a 3. Cartel, Machas, back out to Cartel. The spin, the step. Oh, that play would have been so good if Cartel had just converted that floater. So now Philam Nation back with the possession. Lowe will set up a play. Mark will drive it. The layup is good. Angelino Mark with a great layup there for Philam Nation Select. Lead is back up to 4. How will the Bullpups respond? Mid-range jumper. No good there for Gabne Pasena. Now Philam Nation Select wants to start a little bit of a run here. Little bit of altercation there between Usop and Angelino Mark. That Usop got called for a foul there. Take a look at that layup again from Angelino Mark. That bucket right there extended Philam Nation Select's lead to 4. But if you know NU Nazareth basketball, 4 points or nothing, because they can chase that really easily if you're not careful. Low, calling for a friend here. He will drive it. The bump. Some foul there being called. So the ball will remain with Philam Nation Select USA after a foul there on Thomas Piliado. Angelino Mark. Back to Low. Low with a cross. Low with a layup. No good though. So now Bullpups on the run. Great inside pass there for Gabne Pasena. So now lead is down to 2. Back and forth we go between these two teams. No teams getting a definite advantage. Philam Nation Select wants to change that though. Low drives, back out. 3 ball goes up. No good there for Andrew Miller. So the Bullpups will have possession here. Ball tipped out there by Elijah Miller. Some substitutions being made here by the Bullpups. But they have 18 seconds to work with here. They can map out a play. The mid-range bucket will not go in, but Palanca on the rebound play gets the bucket and the foul. Let's look at that offensive play there by Palanca. That was your Smart Power Shot, brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. Miguel Palanca has been doing work here for the Bullpups. He's one of the silver linings of NU Nazareth in the first half of this game. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to shoot that free throw there. Philam Nation Select wants to get the lead right back. Low, back out, 3-ball Harris. No good. Bullpups now has a chance to head to the driver's seat and get the advantage. Palanca backing in. Too many steps there rather for Miguel Palanca. And he's asking the referee, did I take too much steps? Unfortunately, young man, you did. As we see some important faces here. That's Mr. Hans C., chairman of SM Prime Holdings. Lots of important faces and familiar faces watching this action over here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Harris. The fake and the bucket inside. That's a sweet jumper for Calum Harris. How will the Bullpups respond? Almost a steal there by Low. Another dunk by Miguel Palanca. Remember the name, Miguel Palanca. He's been doing all sorts of highlight plays here in the first half. Some blocks, some dunks, and some alley-oops. Can the Bullpups follow it up though? No good for Piliado, so now Philam Nation Select wants to stop that little advantage. Calum Harris with a great inside shot there. Puts Philam Nation Select back on top, 25-23, with 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go here in the second quarter. The Bullpups, presumably they're looking for Miguel Palanca again, because Miguel Palanca has been doing that work in the paint. The 3-ball goes up, no good. Philam Nation Select with the possession now. Ooh! Some bodies falling over there. Dato Usop got called for a foul there. Let's take a look at that dunk again by Miguel Palanca. And that Molten dunk is brought to you by none other than Molten. Miguel Palanca. Boy, you could just stamp his name in the score sheet whenever he's in the paint. Layup no good there for Caleb Harris. The Bullpups on the run. Palanca again! Miguel Palanca doing work for the Bullpups. And he's doing it in tremendous fashion. How will Philippine Nation Select respond? Oh, almost a great layup there, but Caleb Harris with the offensive board. Back out. 3-ball. No good there for Cody Shen, but an offensive board by Harris. He will back in the paint, but gets fouled on that layup attempt. And folks, don't get sick of us now, because that is another dunk of the game brought to you by Molten. Miguel Palanca one more time, jamming it in the paint. He has been doing that a lot this game. As Caleb Harris sinks his first free throw. Here's a fun idea if you're with your friends. Maybe take like a drinking game whenever you see Palanca in the paint and he's just dunking everywhere. Take a shot every time Palanca gets a dunk, huh? But drink responsibly though, as a timeout is called there by the NU Nazareth Bullpups as they're looking at a 2-point deficit over Philippine Nation Select USA. 4 minutes and 31 seconds to go. More second quarter action after a few reminders.
Swerte, dapat sinipir.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Aviation. Pwede din isay ang www.playtime.com. ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals?
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Atin na. Atin na, Debs. Ayan, siyo ako.
Welcome back inside the Mall of Asia Arena as we resume action between Philippine Nation Select USA and the NU Nazareth Bullpups. Philippine Nation Select is looking at a 2-point advantage, but that may all change right here with this possession of the Bullpups. The floater goes up, no good. USA on the run. Ian Lowe got clobbered there in his layup attempt. Macalfanta got called for the foul there. So Ian Lowe will head to the charity stripe. Ian Lowe has been making things happen for Philippine Nation Select USA. Maybe he's not scoring a lot, but he's calling out the plays, calling for friends. As we say hello to Mr. Hans C., chairman of SM Prime Holdings. Again, like we said, very important faces watching this Fearless 4 action between these two squads. As Ian Lowe goes 2 for 2 there for Philippine Nation Select. The Bullpups snapping out of play here. The inside shot goes in there for Mac Alfanta. Philippine Nation Select just can't get away from NU Nazareth. Whenever you think they're going to mount the run, NU Nazareth has all the answers. Angelino Mark backing in. A foul is called, a blocking foul to be exact, was called there on Thomas Pillado. So after that foul there on Tomas Piliado, oh, he got more than a foul call, because now he got called for a warning there after the foul. But anyway, Angelino Mark on the free throw line. He misses the first free throw. And we also say hi to Mr. Eric Reyes, who is in the crowd. Angelino Mark goes blank in his charity stripe trip. And to add even more insult to the two missed free throws, Phil Nation Select was called for a lane violation. So now Bullpups will have possession. A steal there by Phil Nation Select USA. The fake pass and the layup is no good there, so Bullpups on a run. The drive, the lay, no good, but they will get possession right back. Piliado. A scramble for the ball. Who will get it? Phil Nation Select USA will get it. More changes here as we approach the tail end of the first half.
4 seconds to shoot.
So the Bullpups have 4 seconds to work with. How will they do it? I don't think they know they only have 2 seconds to work with here, as a 24-second violation will be called on the Bullpups. I don't think they were aware back when they were in the backcourt that they only had 4 seconds to work with, and that kind of costed them. So now possession goes to Phil Nation Select USA. Lowe will bring the ball down. Looking for a pick from Mark. Lowe to Mark. Mark serving the floor here. Mark steps back. 3-ball. No good. So rebound Bullpups. On the run they go. The layup. No good, but an offensive board by Solomon. Unfortunately, he got clobbered there. Oh no, but there's a foul on Andrew Miller. So that will put Jedrick Solomon to the free throw line. If you're Phil Nation Select USA and you drive the lane and you see either Jedrick Solomon or Miguel Palanca, how would you approach that? Because those are two really, really tall guys. You can even call them the Twin Towers of the NU Nazareth Bullpups. And if I was the opposing team, man, I would be scared to drive the lane with those two figures in front of me, as Solomon sinks his second freebie. Lowe will bring the ball back up. Serving the floor, mapping out a play, doing the intangibles as the floor general of the Phil Nation Select USA squad. The drive, the mid-range jumper, it's good for Andrew Miller. So again, Phil Nation Select on the driver's seat. The Bullpups want to respond though, but how will they respond? So Ian Lowe accidentally taps the ball outside while Jid Luxin was setting up the play, but the Bullpups will get possession right back. And the Bullpups getting called for another warning here for improper bench decorum. You wouldn't want that in such a close game. 7 seconds to work with for the Bullpups here. Mid-range jumper, way off. So Phil Nation Select USA will set up a play here. Nope, they will drive. The layup is no good though for Miller. The Bullpups on the run. Palanca backing in. Inside bucket is good for Miguel Palanca. Even if the Bullpups are down in this first half, you can't deny that Miguel Palanca has been doing work for NU Nazareth. And if Phil Nation Select can't guard that, well, they will have problems. Great fake there by Ian Lowe. Plus the bucket. The action fast and furious here, and a block by Harris, I believe. Phil Nation on the run. Low Euros. Oh, and a traveling violation will be called on Ian Lowe there. Let's look at that PusoP.com play. Great layup there by Ian Lowe. That play is brought to you by PusoP.com. Your game, your community. Bullpups with the possession. 38 seconds remaining here in the first half. They go back to Palanca. Palanca backing in. The layup is no good though. Rebound by Harris. Phil Nation Select can end this quarter on a high note. However, the shot clock is still on. They have 15 seconds to work with here. Harris calling for an ISO. Harris drives. The Euro. It's good. And timeout is called by NU Nazareth. So with 10.2 seconds remaining, we will return for the end of the second quarter between these two squads. Let's take a look at that play first by Harris. Euro, you go. Great bucket by Calum Harris. More second quarter action when we return. Before we return to second quarter action, we want to say hello to Coach Eric Altamirano in the crowd alongside Mr. Hansi. So now we are down the final seconds of the second quarter. How will the Bullpups end the first half? With a 3-ball. No good there. Phil Nation will not be able to put a shot up just in time. So at the end of the first half, Phil Nation Select USA is holding a comfortable 4-point advantage over NU Nazareth Bullpups. The score, 34-30. So when we come back, we will have second half action ready for you. Again, this is Fearless 4 action between NU Nazareth Bullpups and the Phil Nation Select USA. Phil on top, 34-30.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash. Pwede din isay ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako makiplaytime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry, the Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya with TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat. Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya with TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Kenya. Pwede rin ay ang www.playtime.playtime.pay. Big time cashback. Kaya consider ka ba dahil sa guaranteed back withdrawal.
Ready na rin ang makiplaytime. Kasama kayo lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
My future.
Right? What's a plan? I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Welcome back inside the Mall of Asia Arena. We are approaching the second half of this Fearless 4 Division 1 action between Philippine Nation Select USA and NU Nazareth Bullpups Manila. Philippine Nation Select may be up front 34-30, but man, NU Nazareth has some insane firepower inside the paint, with Miguel Palanca scoring 4 points and snagging 6 rebounds at the end of the first half. Unli na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99. May Unli FB, Messenger, IG, TikTok at ML. Plus may 6 gigabytes ka pa for all apps and sites. Meron ka ring Unli calls and text to all networks. 99 pesos lang for 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na. And we will start the action of the second half with the Bullpups. They're mapping it out here. They want to start the second half strong. Solomon, back out. 3 ball goes up. No good there for Machas. So Mark will pass it to Low. Back out. Angelino Mark will drive. Gets fouled on the drive. That's a foul away from the ball there. So 15 seconds to work with here for Philippine Nation Select USA. Low will drive. Inside pass. It's good. Andrew Miller with an amazing inside shot. Oh, and a steal by Philippine Nation Select. Mark drives and gets fouled. And Angelino Mark will head to the free throw line after a foul on Timothy Machas. So immediately some changes there in the lineup for the Bullpups because they saw that that lineup wasn't really working well with them to open up the second half as Angelino Mark sinks his first free throw. And he goes 2 for 2. And don't look now because Phil-Am Nation Select USA's lead is already 8. A great start to the second half for Phil-Am Nation Select, but the Bullpups, well, they're hoping to respond. And how will they respond? Definitely not a layup from 𝐅𝐔𝐑, because that layup didn't even hit the rim. Phil-Am Nation Select here. The offensive board, 2 offensive boards for Caleb Harris, 2 chances, no buckets. Bullpups want to respond here. Solomon, the floater is good. Jedrick Solomon opens up the second half for NU Nazareth Manila. Almost a delay of game there, but fortunately nothing bad for Phil-Am Nation Select. Lowe will set up a play here. Mid-range jumper, that's so smooth for Andrew Miller. Smooth like butter, as they say. Palanca, kick out, 3 ball. No good there for 𝐅𝐔𝐑. Oh, and some words being exchanged there by Caleb Harris. And Timothy Machas, I believe. They said a lot of sweet nothings to each other there. Let's take a look at that again, and let's see exactly what happened there. So Harris pushed Solomon in the rebound play, and Machas, as the friend he is, defends his guy. Little bump, and another bump there by Usop. So everybody bumping on that play. Referees reviewing the scene here. We're waiting for a verdict here, whether it will be some warnings or some technical fouls. We'll find out in a bit. Because a lot of... Okay, so first off, Caleb Harris was called for a foul on the rebound play. And then Dato Usop was called for a technical foul for unsportsmanlike conduct. Dato Usop there talking to the referee, pleading his case there. Wondering why he was the only one who got a technical, so Cody Shen sinks the tech there. Usop got a little bit too heated there. And that may cost them in the long run. Still though, they have possession and they have 14 seconds to work with, so they can easily get that point right back if they can make something happen here. Usop wants to make up for his mistakes. No good though. Solomon with the offensive board. Ball tap. And the ball will head to Phil-Am Nation Select USA. Angelino Mark to inbound. Ian Lowe playing floor general like he's always been doing for Phil-Am Nation Select. Mark serving the floor. Shoots the 3 ball. Hello! Angelino Mark with a big 3 ball. Extends Phil-Am Nation Select's lead to 12. Let's take a look at that 3-point shot by Angelino Mark. And that 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And after the 3 ball, we got some technical fouls called there on Angelino Mark. Emotions got a little bit too high there after he sank the 3 ball. So 𝐅𝐔𝐑 will head to the free throw line to shoot the freebie. And he sinks it. So if we're counting this right, we already have 2 unsportsmanlike fouls in the 3rd quarter alone. So folks, it's really safe to say that this is one intense matchup. And why wouldn't it be? This is a match for the final ticket to the NBTC Division 1 Finals. Usop steps back, fades, no good. Offensive board though by Solomon with a floater, no good though. Philam Nation select on the run, low to Harris. Harris will back up the defenders. Angelino Mark, one more time, no good. And Palanca fumbles it, low for 3, no good. Angelino Mark with another offensive board for Philam Nation Select USA. Low wants to make good things happen here. Oh, a step back, 3 ball. That would have been so pretty if it sank in, but no, a steal there by Cody Shen and the bucket. The lead of Philam Nation Select has ballooned to 13. 6 minutes and 16 seconds to play here in the 3rd quarter. The Bullpups do not want to play this kind of game against Philam Nation. Palanca inside, powering his way. No good. Low waits for some friends. Angelino Mark. 3 ball for Harris. Hello! Caleb Harris with a big 3. That extends the lead to 16. And NU Nazareth Bullpups have to call time. Let's take a look at that smart post-paid junior plan defensive play. The 3 ball is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. KLM Harris with a cold-blooded 3. More 3rd quarter action when we return.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa ang www.playtime.ca. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako makiplaytime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Welcome back to the Smart-NBTC National Finals, brought to you by Smart Powerall 99. Don't worry, be Unli with Smart Prepaid's Powerall 99. Get Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok, plus 10 gigabytes of data and Unli calls and text. Philam Nation Select has gone on an insane run here on the 3rd quarter, and that perfectly explains why they are up by 16 against the NU Nazareth Bullpups. Still, this is a very long game. A lot of things can happen, and it can start almost a freebie there for NU Nazareth, but Gabne Pasena was called for a pushing foul. The plays fast, furious, and aggressive for these two squads. Just a little bit of a reset if you've just tuned in. 2 unsportsmanlike fouls have been called already in this 3rd quarter alone in a very intense war of attrition between NUNS and Caleb Harris might have traveled there, but no violation was called. Anyways, Angelino Mark missed the mid-range, so now the Bullpups have a chance to respond here. Who will they go to though? Palanca in the paint. Too big, too strong, 2 points for Miguel Palanca. He's been doing that all game long. He's done that a lot in the 1st half. He wants to do more of that here in the 2nd half. How will Philam Nation Select respond? Harris calling for an ISO. He drives, gets fouled. 𝐅𝐎𝐔𝑑 was a bit too stiff there on the pick. And some more bad news for the Bullpups. They are already in penalty. Calum Harris was scheduled to be subbed out, but I think he forgot that he has to shoot some free throws. But now he's on the free throw line, and he has a chance to extend this lead even more. He gets the first one to go. And if he can sink this one, then that will give Phil Nation Select USA some very, very comfortable cushion as we head to crunch time. Now Calum Harris can get to sit down and rest a little bit. If you're the NU Nazareth Bullpups, you do not want to go down this line with Phil Nation Select USA because they have all the tools to bury you. But 𝐷 says, nope, we don't want to get buried, we want to fight. A little bit too aggressive though there was 𝐷. Again, the Bullpups are in penalty. So now Angelino Mark will head to the free throw line, hoping to extend this lead even more. We've talked about what the Bullpups don't want to do in a match with Phil Nation Select USA, but what Phil Nation Select USA want to do now is to get a sizable lead so they can easily cruise to the Division 1 finals. But of course, when you have the NU Nazareth Bullpups in front of you, they will not let that happen easily. So now they're on the run. A foul is called there. And it will be called on Sebastian Margate. It will be his second foul. 13th foul on Phil Nation Select. 2 fouls away from the penalty. Palanca, back out, the drive, the layup, no good. But an offensive tip-in is good for Gab Nepasena. Hustling on the play, not giving up on the missed shot. Gab Nepasena sinks the bucket. A 3-ball goes up for Phil Nation, no good. But they get the ball right back. Oh, and a put-back jam. Andrew Miller slams it off a Des Hinson miss. More momentum heading the way of Phil Nation Select USA. Let's take a look at that Molten dunk of the game. Brought to you by, of course, Molten. The Bullpups turned the ball over, so now Phil Nation Select with a chance to extend this lead even more. The drive. And the bucket goes in for Andrew Miller. Back-to-back buckets for Andrew Miller there. 18 points. That's how big the lead is for Phil Nation Select. The Bullpups have to make things happen here because we are about to approach the fourth quarter. A 3-ball goes up. No good there for 𝐷𝐿𝐻. Phil Nation on the run. Miller feeling it. Gets clobbered though. So he will head to the line. Miguel Palanca showing his frustration there. Andrew Miller. Scored 2 straight buckets. Almost went for a 3rd straight bucket, but he missed. Although he is on the line now, and he can go on a personal 6-0 run if he can shoot these 2 free throws. This will be a bad scene for the Bullpups if he can sing this one in. because now they're looking at a 20-point deficit. And what's even worse, time is not on their side. Oh, but a great inside pass there was wasted. 𝐅𝐎𝐔𝐑 couldn't convert that easy layup. He's going to be scratching his head on that one. Miller sizing his opponent up. Back out. Hinson spins. Mid-range. No good. Bullpups get the ball. Now they're on the run. 𝐅𝐎𝐔𝐑 fumbles the ball again, but they will get possession. Piliado says that pass was a bit too hot there for me. But that's okay because the Bullpups have 18 seconds to work with. The drive and the layup is good there for Mac Alfanta. Little by little, they want to get a run going here because Philippine Nation Select has definitely exploded here in the third quarter. Maybe excluding that turnover. Let's look at that drive there by Mac Alfanta. Quick like a fox. Unfortunately though, his team is down big here in the third quarter. With 1 minute and 42 seconds to go in the third, they need to make things happen, and they need to make things happen now. The drive by Alfanta. Got fouled there by Andrew Miller. Immediately he gets sermoned by his coaches. Says, calm down Andrew, we're on the lead. We don't need to play a bit too physical. But anyway, Mac Alfanta on the free throw line. Some easy chances here to cut the lead. He sinks the first one. Mac Alfanta, who scored 11 points in NU Nazareth's win over Nueva Ecija yesterday in a blowout 92-60 decision. No problem for Alfanta as he sinks 2 free throws. Philippine Nation now with the possession. The drive in the lane. Back out. He drives again. Hinson. Butterfingers turns the ball over. So now NU Nazareth looking to cut this lead down even more. And they need to do that because we are about to approach the final quarter of this ball game. Again, this is the final Fearless 4 matchup of the day. The winner of this match will head on to the Division 1 Finals against Phenom Blue Fire Pasay, who just won their respective Fearless 4 match just a few hours ago against the USC Tiger Cubs. You can guarantee Phenom Blue Fire Pasay is watching this game intently because they want to know who their dance partners are on Sunday for the Division 1 Finals. Thomas Piliado goes 2 for 2 on the free throw line. Philippine Nation on the run here. Hinson with the layup. That is so smooth for Des Hinson. Bullpups with 16 seconds to work with and respond here. Hinson a bit too aggressive there on the defensive end. And Philippine Nation Select is on penalty. So Mac Alfanta will head back to the free throw line. He's making a living in that charity stripe. And I jinxed it because he missed his free throw. I believe that's his first miss in the free throw line tonight. But either way, he's been getting the majority of his points in the free throw line just like that. But even though he's gaining success with his free throws, his squad is still down by 15. against Philippine Nation Select. Hinson with the drive. Turns the ball over. NU Nazareth on the run. Alfanta with a layup. No good. Offensive board though by Acosta. And it's good. Matt Acosta cleaning up the mess. A pause on the play here as Gabne Pasena is down on the floor. Probably some cramps. He will be subbed out. So some needed changes here for NU Nazareth. We can see the coaching staff stretching him out, so definitely he's battling some cramps. It's only a matter of time when we find out if he's still going to play or not for the Bullpups. Anyways, Philippine Nation Select with the possession here because their lead is down to 13. And now that lead could go down even more because the Bullpups are on the run. Pillado. He will milk the clock and will get the last shot of the quarter. Great inside pass to Alfanta. And the NU Nazareth Bullpups end the third quarter on a high note. Still though, they are looking at a 61-50 deficit. Let's look at this play here that ended the third quarter. Great communication from the NU Nazareth Bullpups. Folks, buckle up because we are heading to fourth quarter action when we return. Philippine Nation Select holds a 61-50 lead over the NU Nazareth Bullpups. Fourth quarter action when we return. One ticket. One last ticket is all that remains in the Smart-NBTC National Finals Division 1 Finals. And we will find out in 10 minutes, or maybe even more, who will be the last team to punch their ticket to the Division 1 Finals in a tango with Phenom Blue Fire Pasay. Philippine Nation Select will start the fourth quarter, but they will not start it well as Caleb Harris was called for a traveling foul, turning the ball over and giving NU Nazareth more chances to cut this lead down even more. At one point, the Bullpups were down by 20, but by sheer grit and determination, they cut that lead down to 11 entering the fourth quarter. Ian Lowe was a bit too aggressive on the defensive end there. He will be called for a defensive foul. So the Bullpups will reset play here. 14 seconds remaining. Alfanta will drive it. Kick out pass. Pillado using the pick. 3 ball, no good. Rebound by Miller. On the run goes Philippine Nation. Miller will send it to Angelino Mark. Mark calling ISO. Picked there by Caleb Harris. Angelino Mark drives. And And a foul there on Palanca on the layup attempt. Palanca pleading his case to the referees. Let's take a look at that replay there. Yep, on the way down, Miguel Palanca hit Angelino Mark's arm, so that will of course merit a shooting foul. Angelino Mark will head to the free throw line. And he sinks the first one. And while you're watching this action, please follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more NBTC content. As Angelino Mark splits his free throw, but Caleb Harris gets the offensive board. Miller almost loses the leather, but no, Phil Nation Select will still have 6 seconds to work with here. More chances for Phil Nation to extend this lead. 3 ball by Mark, no good. Offensive board by Miller, back out. Shen, back out, Harris for 3. Hello! Caleb Harris with another 3 ball. He's sank some of those now. And he's one of the biggest reasons why Philem Nation Select is up by 15 against the Bullpups. The drive. Palanca gets it back. Acosta, mid-range. Way off. So Philem Nation Select wants to feel even better about themselves if they can just extend this lead. 3 ball by Harris. No good. So now the Bullpups will have an opportunity here. Palanca backing his defender down. Caleb Harris gets called for the blocking here. Asking the referees, is that a foul? Let's take a look at that 3-point shot by Caleb Harris. That 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And speaking of Caleb Harris, he was called for a blocking foul there while Miguel Palanca was backing him down on the post. NU Nazareth may be pressing the red button here because now they have Palanca and Solomon on the hardwood. Now they mean business on defense. But can they do things on offense? Usop inbounds it to Pillado. Inside pass. Cody Shen was caught pulling down the jersey of Miguel Palanca. Let's take a look at that play one more time. It was pretty obvious that Cody Shen. Yep.
His second personal foul, 13th foul.
Pull down the jersey. And to add even more salt to the wounds, Cody Shen was called for a technical foul after continuous complaining. The replay showed that he kind of pulled Miguel Palanca down. And Cody Shen didn't really take kindly to that, so he got called for the tech. So Palanca will sink the technical. Plus, they will have possession with 14 seconds to work with. Precisely 7 minutes and 33 seconds remain here in the fourth quarter.
14 seconds to shoot.
Lots of time for the Bullpups to mount a comeback, but they have to do it quick. Mid-range jumper. Chad Cartel says the bank is open on a Friday. Banks that mid-range shot in. How will Phil Nation Select respond? Low. Back out. Shen fakes, drives, back to low. Low fades. No good. So now the Bullpups on the run. Pillado drives, and it's good. Oh, but an offensive foul will be called on Jedrick Solomon
Offensive foul number 14.
While Pillado drove the lane, we can get a better view of it right here. Oh, and the foul was called before the layup attempt, so that bucket will not count. Tough call there for the Bullpups, because now Phil Nation has a chance to extend this lead one more time, just like they did in the third quarter. Angelino Mark. 3 ball. Oh, the lucky bounce. A lucky bounce. 3 ball goes in for Phil Nation. And unlucky strides continue here for NU Nazareth. How will they respond? Pillado wants to answer right back. Yes, sir, he does. Bingo from 3. We have a shootout here in the fourth quarter. Will that trend continue? Let's find out. Angelino Mark drives the lane. The layup is good. Mark made sure that time around. Who will they go to this time? The Bullpups, I mean. Pillado uses the Solomon pick. And a foul on Angelino Mark. He fought that screen a little bit too hard. Before we go back to action, let's look at this 3-point shot by Angelino Mark, powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Nope, your eyes are not deceiving you. That 3-point shot powered by Smart Sports wasn't just for Angelino Mark, but that's also for Thomas Pillado as they sank back-to-back 3-pointers, acting like it's a Western movie shootout here in the fourth quarter. But Pillado will head to the line for some freebies. Gets the first one to go. And while you're watching this action, please watch all the games live and on demand on pusop.com. Your game, your community. Pillado goes perfect from the line. Downs. Phil Nation selects lead to 12. 5 minutes and 36 seconds to play here in the fourth quarter. Ian Lowe one more time setting up the play. To Shen. Marumoto to Lowe, down low. The bucket is good for Ian Lowe. Oh, but Datu Usop is down on the floor. I believe Datu Usop was the one who got called for the foul there. Ian Lowe flexing his muscles down low, but he was a bit too animated there because he got called for a technical.
That's his fourth personal foul, 13th foul. Technical foul.
Yep, confirmed by the referees. A bit too emotional there was Ian Lowe. So Thomas Pillado will shoot a technical free throw. But Phil Nation Select isn't really worried because after this Thomas Pillado free throw, we will also have an Ian Lowe free throw on the other end. Because remember, he sank a bucket, plus there was a foul on Datu Usop. Now we're just wondering which free throw will go first. And it seems like Ian Lowe's freebie will go first. The referee's signaling that they cancel out both free throws. Is that what happened? We're getting some sort of clarity here, folks. So some referees are having some conversation here. We're tuning in with you with all the updates. For some reason, the referees gave the ball to the NU Bullpups. We'll find out more of that later. As Solomon gets blocked by Caleb Harris, the action continues right here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Another foul on Angelino Mark.
Foul number 2, Angelino Mark. Penalty situation. That's his third personal foul.
And that's the third on Angelino Mark. So Datu Usop will be shooting his freebies. And he misses the first one. So that's tough because now you're not just facing Philam Nation Select, you're also facing time. Time is not on your hands with 5 minutes and 5 seconds to go here. And you missed both free throws. That's some bad news for the Bullpups. Philam Nation Select with the possession. Ian Low to Shen. Back to Low. Back to Mark. Back to Low. Cody Shen. Predictably, Philam Nation Select is milking the clock here. A 3-ball goes up for Caleb Harris. No good. Alfanta with a rebound. The Bullpups have a chance to cut this lead down, and they need to do it now with time winding down here in the payoff period. Piliado drives, spins, fakes, puts it up and in! Thomas Piliado got everyone faked out right there. Even Caleb Harris was spinning and dwindling with that spin and fake combo. Marumoto swings left and right, back out. Harris wants to bounce back. No good with the 3-ball. Palanca with the board. Back to Piliado. Now the Bullpups can answer back even more. They're looking down at 12-point deficit with 3 minutes and 49 seconds to work with. A Division I Finals ticket on the line here. Piliado shoots the 3-ball. Hello! Philam Nation Select's lead is down to single digit. Marumoto wants to stop the bleeding with a 3-ball of his own. Bingo! Unarmed and dangerous Hunter Marumoto sinks the 3-ball to stop the bleeding for Philam Nation Select USA. Fast and furious action here in the fourth quarter. The Bullpups mapping out a play. Usop for 3, no good. Palanca with the offensive board, bumps and gets his way inside for the two-pointer. Time running down. The intensity is palpable here inside the Mall of Asia Arena. 3-ball is no good there for Cody Shen. Let's take a look at that bucket there by Piliado. And he said, I'm not done. I'll shoot a 3-ball myself. Gets it to go. But Philam Nation has answers of their own. Hunter Marumoto with the 3. And Palanca has another bucket in his arsenal. Back and forth we go here in the fourth quarter. But we'll have a little bit of a breather here because Thomas Piliado will head to the free throw line for 2 free throws. He sinks the first one. And if you're enjoying the Smart-NBTC National Finals action, please follow Smart Sports on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Coach Kevin De Castro looking over at his boys, screaming out directives. As Piliado sinks his second freebie, the lead of Philam Nation Select is down to 8. As they call time, they have to talk things out. But they still lead 75-67 over NU Nazareth. More fourth quarter action when we return. Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena as we say hello to our viewers live here inside the Pasay City complex. Lots of people enjoying this action, including Mr. Hans C. Lots of people enjoying the action here between Philam Nation Select and the NU Nazareth Bullpups. But with 2 minutes and 48 seconds remaining, it is the Philam Nation Select USA who holds an 8-point lead. With 16 seconds to work with, they can extend that even more. Low will drive it. Scramble for the ball. Great defensive play there by the NU Nazareth Bullpups. Alfanta will wait for his friends. Oh, but a steal by Ian Lowe. And the steal countered by the NU Nazareth Bullpups. That's a steal by Jed Locsin. The drive, the inside pass. Palanca and a big block there by Andrew Miller. On the run goes Philam Nation Select. We have just reached the last 2 minutes of this game, brought to you by Molten. And before we head to any more action, let's take a look at that tremendous block by Andrew Miller. He was waiting for Carl Palanca on the wings, and he made sure you're not going to get any more easy buckets out here, young man. I will hold down the fort. Following that intense block, Angelino Mark got clobbered in his attempt, so that's why he's on the free throw line now. Unfortunately for Philam Nation Select, he missed the first one. But he gets the second one. So now the Bullpups with some time to work with here. Alfanta's layup will not go in, but he will be clobbered. Calum Harris will be called for the foul, so Mac Alfanta will head to the free throw line. Calm, cool, and collected. Alfanta on the free throw line sinks his first one. And if he can shoot the second one, then the NU Nazareth Bullpups will be looking at a manageable deficit. Indeed, Alfanta does sink his charity stripe shots. So now it's up to Philam Nation Select to respond. Calum Harris gets clobbered down the line. And for sure, that foul will be called on Miguel Palanca. Calum Harris with some important free throws here for Philam Nation Select. And just as I say how important it is, unfortunately, he missed. Still though, they are in the driver's seat. And if Calum Harris can sink this free throw, then Philam Nation Select will be in good hands, at least for 1:34. That's unless the NU Nazareth Bullpups can do something about it. Alfanta drives. Alfanta, no good with the reverse layup. Tough miss there by Alfanta. Philam Nation Select wants to slow things down, especially since they're in the lead with 1:13 seconds to go. Will Philam Nation Select advance to the Division 1 Finals? We'll find out. The Bullpups with a steal. Piliado turns the ball over. Low gets fouled there by Chad Cartel. Boy, if you think it was a physical game in the third quarter, that trend only continued and continued here in the fourth quarter. Lots of physicality, lots of tension, and for good reason, because this game has a lot at stakes, including a ticket to the NBTC Division 1 Finals. And with 1:02 to go, it's looking like Philam Nation Select will head back to the Division 1 Finals. They are looking for back-to-back crowns here in the NBTC. And if they can hold on for one more minute, they'll get a step closer to doing just that. Alfanta wants to deny that though. Inside pass to Palanca. Inside shot is good for Miguel Palanca. Still, this game is not done. 49.9 seconds to go. 7-point lead by Philam Nation Select USA. But the Bullpups have to make things happen here. Ian Lowe getting suffocated on defense there in the backcourt. And Pillado will get called for a foul there. Coach Byron Scott looking on. Hoping one of his wards can sink his free throw. Particularly Cody Shen. Can he show his cold-blooded genes here? Fortunately, that first one would not go in. Still, they're in a very good position here. But if you know the NU Nazareth Bullpups as well as you do, 8 points are nothing. And with 43.2 seconds to go, they have a lot of time to work with. Philam Nation Select with the 79-71 lead. Latter part of the fourth quarter when we return.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
We welcome you back inside the Mall of Asia Arena in a game that has certainly delivered. And with 43.2 seconds remaining, we are about to find out who will head on and march on to the Smart-NBTC Division 1 Finals. And as we stand, it may be Philam Nation Select USA, but with NU Nazareth in your rear view mirror, you can never really know. Pillado dribbles and pulls up from mid, and it's good. And now the lead is down to 6. We've been saying it all coverage long. You can't put your guard down against the NU Nazareth Bullpups. There is a reason why this team is a juggernaut in the UAAP, and they are showing that grit and effort right now. Let's take a look at that amazing swing play and the mid-range jumper from Thomas Pillado. However, the Bullpups have to do what they have to do, and that's to foul. And they can only hope for Angelino Mark to miss his freebies. That wish did not come true in his first attempt, but maybe the Bullpups can heave a sigh of relief if only Angelino Mark can miss this free throw. But he's just too cold-blooded in that line. Putting Philam Nation Select up by 8 again, and after that miss and another foul by Thomas Pillado on Cody Shen, or rather Andrew Miller, it's looking like this game is already headed to the books. Andrew Miller will be heading to the line. But not without some referee conversations first, as the officials having a review here. it may be on that small conversation between Andrew Miller and Thomas Pillado, because the moment Pillado fouled Andrew Miller, they exchanged some words, and I believe that's what the referees are looking at now. With 23.3 seconds to go, every call is crucial. So best believe both these teams are eagerly waiting for the referee's decision, as we are heading to the final seconds of this game. Now we have a chance here to look at what exactly happened there. Oop, there's the foul by Thomas Pillado. Well, that turned out even worse for the Bullpups, because that's not just any foul, that's an unsportsmanlike foul on Thomas Pillado. So 2 shots will head to Andrew Miller's way, plus the ball possession. And Miller sinks his first, and it doesn't matter whether he sinks or misses this second one, because Philam Nation will have possession with 23.3 seconds to go. At this point, tough as it is to say for the NU Nazareth Bullpups, it's all about holding the ball now for Philam Nation Select. Best believe a foul is coming though. No, the Bullpups are saying let's just play good defense. Angelino Mark, back to low, back to Mark. Mark will drive the lane. And Chad Cartel will be called for a foul on Angelino Mark's drive. So the Bullpups are in the penalty. They are down by 10, and Angelino Mark is heading to the free throw line for 2 free throws with 12.2 seconds remaining. And that may just be it. Coach Byron Scott looking on for another Philam Nation Select victory. But you just cannot deny the fight that the NU Nazareth Bullpups put up. But in the end, Philam Nation Select USA showed why they are the defending champions of Division 1. At the end of 40 exciting minutes, Philam Nation Select USA outlast the NU Nazareth Bulldogs 85-73, and they will march on to the 2025 Smart-NBTC Division 1 National Finals. The job, though, is not yet finished for Philam Nation Select. Let's take a look at these Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart Powerall 99. Don't worry, be Unli with Smart Prepaid's Powerall 99. Get Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok, plus 10 gigabytes of data and Unli calls and texts valid for 7 days. Powerall 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now. Back-to-back crowns. That seems like the mission for Philam Nation Select USA, because they will march on to the Division 1 Finals against Kiefer Alas and Phenom Blue Fire Pasay. That showdown will happen this Sunday, live, still right here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Again, this has been Melo Fuertes, and it has been an honor calling this game for you guys. Congratulations to the Philam Nation Select after emerging over NU Nazareth Bullpups 85-73. Tune in to more Smart-NBTC action tomorrow. Good night, and I hope you guys stay safe.